All right. Recording is good. Stream is good. We're live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're here for what seems to be very late game Baldur's Gate. I think unless something crazy happens, I feel like we're going to finish this up this week. I don't want to know. But I mean, the quest log is getting thin. We got the point of no return message for going to the brain. I mean, I got a lot of hours in this playthrough now. We're over 200 hours in because I've done everything. It's all looking like, unless something really big opens up, we've been at max level for like 100 hours or something, like 80 hours, which is kind of crazy. So anyway, let's get going. I don't know how much we have to do, but we're gonna get started. If you missed any of this, you want to see any of it, you can check out all the previous VODs on YouTube under the live tab. I'm feeling pretty tired today. I was telling people in the chat for the recording that my wife's doctor has decided to switch her off her long-term medicine onto a different kind. They've decided together. And my wife's been taking that same medication for like 15 years, and it's for panic disorder. And so she's starting to have side effects of this intermediate period of switching between the two. And so she woke up with panicky stuff like worse than it's been in like 10 years last night. So we were up from like a little before 3 a.m. till like after 5 a.m. with that. So I am a little bit tired today, but hopefully playing will at least dull that a bit. I'm gonna be neighbors with the inspector. That'd be pretty funny if you were like literally neighbors. Morning, Annie. R squared, welcome in. All right, let us begin. All 5 few hours is basically the same thing. Saw the video with the shirt. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch tomorrow. No, I've pretty much been on the stream every waking moment, aside from, you know, like other obligations like showering and stuff. Done, so you can be in the stream a little more often. I think we're really close to being also. Oh, this music in the background, by the way, every video gets flagged for this on YouTube, and I have to go in and be like, this is gameplay. I'm playing over the gameplay. It's allowed, and they greenlight it every time. And then the last two, they said no. After saying yes every time with the exact same whatever thing that you put in, ticket you put in, last time they were like, nah, these two not allowed. So kind of annoying, but I'll just ask again. Hey, we have some stuff to say. We knew the Halcyon when it had, I didn't know Minthara would have something to say about what just happened. All right, let's see. We have saved Halcyon. Let's see what he has to say. Why do I have Astarion? He must have had to open something or something. I don't remember.
Hell's take that ball freak.
Ball freak?
She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Or so it seems.
Hey, you.
The game's not over yet, Karlak.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's
take Astarion. Yes, I got to hear it. I'm sure it's an automated thing, so I'm gonna have to do it again.
Need something?
Apparently, we already talked to him about it. Let's see what Gale says.
Oren was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Larry Ann asked him to improve for you. Larry Ann.
Hey,
I already just talked to you. Oops. Probably already talked to you as well.
Oren's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
That's right, Lazo. That's right. Alison, I saved your life. How was your 2-week nap, by the way?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
And you don't have anything else to say? Good Arch.
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you. Yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely.
You would think
I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be.
Sure, I know why.
To be a leader, or
at least part of it. You would think, though, that the programmers would make it so that, like, if you save him after he's been in Orin's foyer for like 3 weeks or something, 2 weeks. You would think they would move that one to the top of the priority list of him being like, oh, thank you, blah, 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 or something. But no, he's just got a backlog of all this stuff that he would have had to say to us had he been here through a lot of the act, I think. You've served the Grove well. I mean, there was that one time that you decided to just up and leave and go with just like some little apprentice guys into the goblin strongholds on like unprepared, and you got captured. You almost got killed. The whole Grove almost died because of you. And also let the Shadow Druids fester there in your absence. But aside from that, you were doing a stand-up job, Halson. No one can ask for more. You know what? The more I've talked about this, it's really nice that you have a successor. Hopefully, you never usurp her.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday.
More you could have done, yeah?
The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Yeah, he basically got taken as soon as we came to this act. I mean, as soon as we came to Baldur's Gate. Aha! Hey, how you doing? Were you harmed when Orin took you? I hope not.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Well, she was like an actual hellish monster underneath.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh, okay. Still less than I would have thought he would say, but you know what? Whatever.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
That's right, Mince. We kicked evil right in the balls. All right, next.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
He just doesn't want to admit that Orin lured him away by taking my form.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Dipsy, thank you for the 100 bits, and Wayland, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Dipsy. Thank you, Waylands. Very much appreciated. The golden pool floaty and the flashlights. That's right. I don't actually. Ben Minock, love Minsk.
For the two of
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
I agree. What's up, Minthara? Daughter had another bazaar. Let's see. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully it went well. How's the new one settling in?
After all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
I'm just gonna do a mod wife playthrough and just kill everyone. Few people could have faced a chosen a ball and survived. You did. Might be surprised to hear this, but Minthara never made it to your camp. That's crazy. Thanks for getting used to you. Working out. A place to live in 2 months.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade. There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Yes. Where were we outside of camp? It's been a week. Oh right, we just killed some. Oh god.
Soldier.
Whoops. I just thought about something I want to do real quick. I guess we should probably. We found out Minthara was recruitable when he looted her corpse and she was naked. It was a pretty I guess it was a pretty good happenstance that I did that, because I had just found out that we could knock people out with the whole Halcyon thing. Like right before that, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna start knocking out everyone, and then we'll see if we can talk to them afterwards. If it says they're temporary hostile, especially. And so I was just knocking everyone out. I knocked her out, I knocked the Zintram out in that cave. I was knocking everyone out that I could until it bugged in the Dweger place, and then I stopped. So it was pretty good fortune the way that things went, so that I had just realized I had knocked everyone out right at the when the house was at the goblin camp or whatever. So pretty nice. See, we actually still have
Wits and blades always sharp.
quite a bit of our stuff. So I think for this part I'm not gonna long rest just yet. Well, I don't know. Yeah, not just yet. Probably.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
We'll do the short rest. Okay, that'll be fine. What I want to do is there are some places I did not go into because they were red, and it's the only thing I can think of with this stupid Gribbles the Clown thing. And so really quick, we're just gonna run around the houses that we know of, and any of those red doors that I was like, all right, well, I'm a good guy, I can't break into here. We're gonna go in those, so let's do that. And we might end up having to fight more of these mind flayers around the city. I don't know. But let's start. Yeah, we'll run around this. We did go in the temple for sure, but I don't remember if there was a downstairs. Dribbles. Yeah, I don't know why I said Gribbles. Gribbles the Dlown. Let's go on Wayland's emote only. Yep, emote only for this game because I'm blind to it. And last time we did an emote only game, I didn't really like doing emote only, and I was like, all right, maybe it'll be fine. I took it off emote only, and within like 30 minutes, someone spoiled something, and I was like, all right, well, that's why we can't have these things on story day. So right back in. But yeah, the game's been good. That sounds right. We were joking and said gribbles. We might have found one here. And now I'm interchanging them, even when I'm not meaning to. Gribbles and dribbles. Alright, so not in that place. Double check. There's no way in this one. Do that all the time also. I don't remember whose house this was. Oh, this is the hostel.
Shelter. Refugees welcome.
It doesn't look like this one had a cell. There were some cellars and stuff that we didn't go in because it was like, oh, this would be breaking in. We can't.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
Can't do that. Potions and lotions. Disruptidish, thank you for the massive streak. Wayland's thank you again for the 25 bits. We did go in the bottom of that place. There was one room we didn't go in. But that was, I doubt it would be down there. I mean, if we don't find it anywhere else, maybe I'll break it in, but here's a house we've never been in. Old Joel's. Is there any way to get in that people aren't going to be all angry about?
You must never run away like that.
Better be cautious. With a flick of the wrist.
See, I didn't go in any of these ones, especially when the steel guard was here, and I didn't come back to them, so.
What's that?
What were you playing at running away?
Joel's chest key, okay. Well, it didn't look like there was any clowns in there. Wait, that's not the key? That's not Joel's chest? What do you mean? It's like Joel's chest to me. Mantras and meditations. That's almost potions and lotions.
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished.
I am the embodiment of radiant light, shining forth with the power of the sun. I walk the path of the sun soul, radiating love and compassion to all beings. I honor the sun as a symbol of life and creation, embracing its energy as my own. With each breath I draw in the sun's energy, renewing the strength and resolve. My inner fire burns bright, empowering me to overcome any obstacle. I embrace the brilliance of the sun, letting its rays guide my actions and decisions. Through selflessness and service, I find the light of the sun to those in need. Bring. All right, that's it. I'm going to go take a nap. See you guys later. I misread 3 of the words. I'm a vessel of divine radiance, channeling the sun's energy for the betterment of all. Yeah, that's cool. Where's your chest? Letter from Silai. Father, I've heard about a risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much, and we'll be home for a long visit before you know it. God's willing. All my love, Silai. P.S. Will you tell Kathora I say hello? I've already sent Yuli your love 1,000 times over. I feel like we might have found one of those people dead, or maybe Joel dead. I'm not sure. All right, Joel, where's your chest? If that's not your chest.
Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Joel, probably down there, and we've already lockpicked it long ago or something. All I know is there weren't any clown pieces in here. No dribbles or anyone related.
Never run away like that again.
All right, let's circle down these buildings here. Oh yeah, it takes 2 super long. Ah, there's another place we didn't go in. Because there was steel watch here. The Pear Tree House.
Humble home of Frank Pear Tree.
Probably have to do this over at the Worm Rock Town or whatever it's called. You love that we're hunting for pieces of scrap. Hey, someone dead to talk to. what a strange thing to be like. Hey, yeah, there's someone dead in this house to talk to. Excellent. What's up, Frank Pear Tree? Why'd they board you in here? You don't have a disease or something, do you?
Regards you lifelessly.
All right, a dead guy. Now we're talking. So, was he killed by the dwarf?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Black Plague. Why'd you get killed?
The corpse remains silent.
We already killed his killer.
No.
I think we were supposed to find this a long time ago. What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
All right, one last question. Who are you?
Frank Pear Tree.
The spell's power wanes.
Party's like,
ask no more questions.
Those are the questions you chose to ask? Red rum, red rum. Scrap of bloody paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the lordlings' fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pin this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Yeah. Sure, he has some parts. But what about clown parts? Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list. Yeah, we've seen this. Pear Tree's hatch key. Read that other one. There's a hatch here.
I'm certain, just...
How can we see between the wall? What abides below? That one. Plamondon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur'n. Yeah, we read that one. Where's your hatch?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
There it is. There it is. And snack bar, J-Mick, welcome back. Maybe this will lead to that part of the sewer we couldn't see. Third one.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Okay. All right. Okay, 5 of 8. This gives me an idea, though. So it was in the second house we looked in today. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use is his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering to his mother. Or in the red. I need to look at that other note. I got an idea now. So, when we got to the city, there was like a list of houses of potential murder victims. And we stopped the murderer on house number 2, but there was a bunch of other houses. We need to go to all those houses. Especially, I bet... which one is it? Especially the ones that are already killed, I bet. I don't remember where Stelmane's corpse was. I don't remember. But I know Father Lorcan was in the basement of the temple, and I think we found a clown piece there. We found one at the circus. And then we found one here. I don't know what... I don't remember what the guy's name was over in that house where the guy's like ripped apart, but maybe we should just go in all these. Let's see what else is here, though. Neshalisha. Neshalisha. Yeah. Yeah. Cassie. We've read those. We've read that one. And the smell down here must be awful. And the flies landing on you all the time. Take me back to Orin's blood lakes, you know? What's through here? There's not going to be 2 clown parts in the same place, right?
Maybe I need more pockets. Better not be careless.
Enhanced weapon cells ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor, and sale and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentirum and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by shipments to our new contracts in and Athkatla. Receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. And a clown arm in a pear tree. Do 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 do.
Come on, open up.
What do we need for this one? 15. Easy. Got a 16. Ooh. Half plates. Medium armor actually was 17. Hey. 2 less piercing damage. Wish it had the full dexterity modifier thing. Far tougher than it appears, taking blows from common weapons without suffering so much as a scratch. 2 soul coins as well. So that gives me the same. Also in bonus to initiative. Which one are you?
I've got a long road ahead.
And does this give you the same?
What's cooking?
She's at 19. Look at all these bombs in her inventory. I still have this thing, the rune powder bomb. So she's at 19. So it's the same either way, huh? Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
All's well that ends.
Oh, my chat is disconnected. Oh, it's back. What a roller coaster. I guess I will hold on to that note so we can see if that is how this is working. We talked about that last week, actually. It's like, maybe we should go to all of those murder places.
On my way.
Getting loafy boy. All right. I remember there was like on the map, there was like multiple things far away too. And we ended up stopping them at like we went to the wine festival. We stopped him there, but he got away. And the next one was down at one of these places, but there was other. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. So we're just gonna have to like run around houses and see if there's a red door that I didn't go in because of the steel watch. Like anything at this one. This was the anti-hag society. We definitely went all the way through that house. Oh wait, this wasn't this is the one where they initially met at, but then yeah, we went all the way through that. And then we went to their Harlow house or whatever. Okay. We went in here. Oh, this is where Thrumbo was, right? Thrumbo was either here or... Yeah, he was in one of these places. I think it was that one. Okay. We went in here. This is the place where, you don't think one of those body parts in upstairs at the necromancer guy, or the mummy guy, was a clown part, right? Hopefully not. Okay. So we checked that one. We definitely went all the way through Faloger's.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of Atlantis cannon?
That's where we got a bunch of our explosives. Okay. Yeah, that's how those guys died. Man, that was a long time ago. But we did go through all of that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we found the explosives, we found the letters, we reacquisitioned a bunch of fireworks and explosive barrels. Limbs accomplished. Is this Gortash's parents? Yeah. What do you have to say? I killed your son.
Pardon, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's savior, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators.
Wow, that's a shame.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Were you not with us last time we talked to her? I know what you did. You sold your son into slavery.
Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. A good mother couldn't have fathomed such a horror.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
We love our son, Enver. We love him so much.
Loved. You guys got a hatch around here or something? No? It's not. We love our son Enver is basically an oxymoron because why would you name your son that if you loved him? Enver. This was the hag place. So yeah, we definitely. Oh, they're gone. No, they're not. I lied. We definitely did all that.
Right. Didn't folk too far.
I know, but Moaning isn't helping anyone.
There is, I don't know where it is. There is another red door somewhere.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Okay, the Beehive General Store. You guys got a hatch? Yes, you do. Oliver Tifoco. And Tricia. Finally. All right, what are the odds that we find pieces in 2 of these in a row that we haven't been in? This is such a dumb thing. Like, really thinking about this. Like, we have the whatever, the stones for the Elder Brain thing. And we're getting contacted by the Elder Brain, and it's like, it's destabilizing. We gotta hurry. We gotta do this. Hey, and Sam is like, now's the time. We must strike. We know where it is. My character's like, yeah, but I need to comb the town for 3 parts of a dead clown. You understand. He understands. Oliver Tifoco, the Beehive. We regret to report that we're suspending deliveries of food and dry goods until shipments can once more freely enter the city. Today's delivery is the final one until the situation improves. Rest assured, when deliveries can resume, all of our valued customers will be apprised in a timely fashion. Martinev for Durenbold and Othun, provisioners. Well, I guess that means we better take all this stuff. Memory book. A diary filled with anecdotes throughout a child's life spending 20 years. I stabbed my toe and he laughed so hard he farted. Found a dead rat and insisted we take it home for a proper burial. They suggesting that their toe farted. Came home from school in tears because a rude child scared a butterfly off a flower. Rude. Should say we need to gather allies for facing the brain. We're just doing that literally. Yeah, imagine that conversation. What are you doing? So these aren't allies. These are clown parts. You said gather allies. You said assemble a team. We're literally assembling a clown to help us. Well, that's clearly not what I meant. Pretty sure we've read these ones. I'm not sure about this one. A tale crafted by the sisters Macabre. In it, we follow Lacey Youngerplum as she is drawn from a chaotic and frightening party, which her parents get too drunk into the clockwork realm of Mechanus. Mechanus is an orderly place, totally different from the party. She's escaped the little Youngerplum, traverse this realm of sublimely singular law with a capital L, indeed, befriending a chubby spherical monodrone she names Mr. Bobbinbees, and making an enemy of Primus, the master of Mechanus. Wow, that sucks. Happy 420. Oh my god, we're at 420. Look at that. That's crazy. Welcome in, John. We've made it from 707 or whatever it was. Oh. All the way to 420. Wow. Man, that means like in a week from now we'll be halfway through the leftover hours, which sounds crazy for multiple reasons. Blaze it! Blaze it! We have a lurk today. Thank you for the lurk. Did we find more? Yes, we found a clown arm. We found one. So we're at 5 out of 8. Aha, a red door. And look at that. So if there's one in here, I think our thing about this being... Oh my god, I'm hitting hotkeys for friggin' Terraria. Anyway. He's in here, right? There we go. Rainforest killed. Have you in Terraria? I'm going to be playing it more this week. Man, I cannot believe that death stuff last night. That was crazy. What's really crazy about that too, I don't want to get too into it, but I never really panic when things like that happen in games. Like, I do so much stuff in RimWorld and Souls games and Elden Ring and everything else. But for whatever reason, and I mean, I played through Path of Exile 2 on hardcore, my first blind playthrough all the way through, never panicked, never had any problems with panicking. But for some reason, during that event battle, when I was trying to move and hit hotkeys and the in-game chat opened, and I was suddenly like unable to move and whatever. I panicked. I have no idea why. It's just like suddenly like, oh god.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Suffering from variety. Terraria.
Only last 10-day Gortash was being interviewed. Now the mouth's printing his obituary.
Where is it? Need to check the YouTube VOD. Well, here's a quick little preview. The 10th generation lived for a stream and a half until she finally died. I won't say exactly how. So we were on number 10. Within an hour, we went from number 11 to number 32.
All right. What now?
It was funny watching people come in after that too, and they're like, oh, which verse are we on? Are we on 11 now? And we were like 32. And they were like, God, what happened? I don't want to talk about it. Oh crap! Why is there a rat in here?
Through. What's that?
Uh-huh. I think we might have figured it out.
Onward in her name.
Objective noted.
We found one of those lists a long time ago, but I didn't remember who all was on it or anything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not get ahead of ourselves, but it is bloody in here.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost
I ain't dropping
down
no
to the
cheese.
last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the red man visited.
Okay, red dwarf. What was the red? Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red.
Yeah.
He smiled and held Alexander close.
My God, we might actually find all this.
And struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
You know you ate Alexander's insides, right? Sounds like Pippin when he's waiting for his cheese tax. Hey man, make sure you don't fall over and drop your entrails, just in case, Quasar.
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
All right, well, the rat does have a point. It's like he wasn't using them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hopefully the rat didn't eat the rest of Dribbles tonight. Save tonight. You guys remember that? Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into the conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. We're coming out for drinks tonight, singing loot at sundown. You better be there or we're going to have to come and get you. There's no guarantee we'll be sober. Save tonight. What are you doing up here? Yes, yes. Red Dwarf killed you. We already killed him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
What the crap is an ombudsman?
Sort problems. Check everything.
Mm-hmm. What were you doing when you died?
Investigating.
One second.
Records.
Here's in here doing silent meows. I'm gonna check on mod wife really quick. I don't know what he wants, but mod wife is up, so. What odd records?
Tombstone. Shaw.
Boy, we sure are doing this backwards.
No
yeah.
Owner.
Yep.
Decade.
Yeah, it was a front, actually. They were purposely overpricing them so people wouldn't buy very many of them. It was the entrance to a Baal temple, a resurgence in the cult. This guy's dead. He doesn't care. Which tombstone shot? Is this the one I just mentioned?
Old Candle Hallows.
You know what? The dead are kind of like ints. They have no urgency in telling you stuff at all.
No more questions.
Cheese record. Oh, this is important. I mean, she's behind it at the moment. Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful: smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Alright, so we do have the mention of the red dwarf, dead people, and blood on the walls. So we are hoping there's a clown part down here.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found. Never a dull moment.
Come on, clown parts. So stupid. We're going to this like dark ritual killing altar room. Like, God, I hope we find a dead clown. Dead clown pieces in here. Yes! All right, we got it now. This is confirmation that we're doing it correctly. The effigy of Bazagal, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Or in the red. Why was Orin dropping clown parts everywhere? I don't think that's exactly what was going on, but it feels that way. Time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to be, or to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon to another service. Oh. Interesting. Is Orin trying to figure out how to do something with Ansur? I don't know. Maybe he's talking about a different dragon? I'd come across several pointers toward the Candle Hollow tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Candle Hollow's main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters, then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I'd swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes, but leave wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think this shop lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give the observation just one more day. Shop lad. Maybe we should go talk to the shop lad.
No traps.
Oh, we've read that one.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trapped, you say? Surely there's not more clown parts down here, though. No detailing ownership details of Candle Hollow tombstones. Has existed as Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Candle Hollow family. Attempted rebrand from Leylina Candle Hollow took over to Candle Hollow's tombstones. Rebrand to focus on our core values, getting folk buried fast. Leylina turned over to fists for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she's jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed is still being paid for? No note of PE, just gets paid? How? I'm also curious, I haven't played the previous games, but it would be interesting if like lots of these little things are, I know a lot of game series will do that, or like nods to things in the other game, even like tiny things, especially when it mentions group of adventurers and stuff like that. Bufflock, that's a large streak. Thank you for streaking. Day 115. I don't even remember what the outside world looks like. Yeah, well, get used to that. No. Oh, thank you.
I'll give it a shot.
Try.
The outside's overrated. It's either too cold or too hot out there.
Can't keep me out.
How crappy is the security and the check up in the city? There's just dead bodies decaying in so many of these buildings. Well, there is a lot of mailbox. I mean, I didn't commit fraud and open a bunch of mailboxes. There are a lot of letters and mailboxes that talk about like, oh, don't worry, citizens. That stink that you're smelling, that's just the sewers. We're definitely going to be working on that. But don't worry. A trap, huh? Ah, what's the worst that could happen? Was that a trap? Crap. I think it misflagged that. Instead of doing the line where he's like, hey, what's over there?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, well. There's a trap. No, I go on top, Shadowheart. I'm the most important party member.
I hope.
Hey!
Aside from the obvious.
Alright. I don't know if there's actually a trap there or not. He failed something. Oh well. All right. How can he even reach in that chest? Just crawls in there and sees what's in it. Okay, we're looking for more red doors. More red hatches. That's the bookshop. We've been in there. Obviously, it's open. Was there a door back here?
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Another red door. All right. Is your name on the list?
Henk House. Keep out.
Ink House? The one's not killed, huh? I don't know. It's red. We're going in anyway. Never been in, so.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh man, no corpses, no blood everywhere, no ritual murder. What are we even doing here? Wow, this place is tiny. But look at that view. The rent here is atrocious. Sheet music. I think we've read these. Maybe not that one, actually. This book is crass, a very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey-based drinks, and an equally large amount of integration of vodka, vermouth, and rum-based drinks. Devises mixologists, experts and budding alike, not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender, the text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. Probably as expensive as your apartment. What's this seat for?
What a charmer. Saddle up.
What to do?
That was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
All right, on we go. No dead clowns there. I was hopeful when I saw another red door. The singing lutes. Well, this place is tiny. Got a hatch in here or anything? No. Red door. Red door. Red door means potential red dwarf. Red dwarf means potential clown parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more parts, huh?
Tempers are rising. It's clear.
I've been warned. What are you gonna do about it? Tough guy. I'm checking. You got. What are you hiding in there? Dead clowns? He's like, what the crap? Why would you? Why would you think that? Don't worry about it.
Unseen as I was taught.
Well, it's not like super bloody and grotesque in here, so there's probably not dead clowns in here.
Step softly.
Yeah, it seems to just be a kitchen. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I hope you like the music, idiot. And Beta Boy, Kane, and Mitchell, foo you. Rufus from prison. Right, cheese and pizza in there.
Breathe deep and move.
I actually did see a pizza from the east. We explored all of that. Blushing Mermaid. I guess we'll just keep looping around the city the way we have been. Looking for red doors. Red doors. Evolution J, welcome in. Alright. Blushing Mermaid. 2 more, huh? And I really hope they're not back in the Worms Rock or whatever that little town before there was called. Is that openable? No. Right in here. You guys got a hatch in here? Oh my god, you do. Have I been in there? Did we find some clown? Yes, we did. We only need 2 more pieces. Oh yeah, I went in here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We did. It appears that the note showing people that have been killed already is where the clown parts are. Do I know where all those places are? Nope. But only 2 left. You think he might be in trouble? It's alright, we can fix him. I still have a inkling that what we're doing with finding him is not a good thing. Like, not inherently... I mean, I don't know, it's kind of evil. So I had that realization last week when we found another part, when we found his head. And I was like, wait a minute. Isn't the circus, the ringleader lady or whatever, the circus manager owner, isn't she a necromancer that's forcing these skeletal guys to dance for her for all eternity for money at the circus? So I think she's gonna do that for dribbles. I think she's gonna make him keep performing his clown act even in death. Here's Jahira's old area. A hatch in here. Aries, what do you want? What do you want? You've been fed your wet food this morning. Got dry food. You got water. People are awake and giving you attention. What do you want? He says, I want more. More what? More, you fool. More.
Look around you. It's peaceful.
Tash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Perhaps you should brush up on the herbs
Oh, yeah.
yourself, George. Mother's
Jahira's.
looking a little weedy.
Should Probably not dead clown parts in Jahir's basement. I mean, probably.
The brain must be doing this on its own volition. The restraints on its behavior.
Sam, can you ask the brain where the dead clown parts are? I'd appreciate it.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
No? Okay. Maybe next time.
Yes.
What should I do?
Maybe next time.
Happy place. Easy as.
A few bodies in the closet.
Jimmy on the go.
Should be able to ask.
Survival is all that matters. I don't need any attention right now.
I've got it.
Need to act fast.
I don't want to go over there because, well, I mean, it probably won't do anything unless we go to that actual door. But still.
This is your end.
The brain's minions right now are only level 8. Maybe that brain should have been farming experience. He's probably gonna be okay. 63, holy crap. Brains. Sam sucks.
Never a dull moment.
Have to keep going.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Nice. Look at you. Way to go, little guy. Way to go. Oh. Some of the fists got hands. You would hope so. How else would they make a fist? Walking down the street and people just randomly become monsters. It does suck. When you do this, you think you're with Gortash still?
Incoming.
The steel watch just destroyed them.
My little trick.
It's growing in power.
Time to press
Sam, use your special knowledge and tell me where the last parts of the dead clown are.
No such luck. Belching smoke and metal.
Yeah, so we saved this guy. Do you have a basement or something?
What's hiding here?
Hmm. Where's the hatch?
Couple turns should do it.
Hmm. No ritual markings. No pools of blood. Urban taxonomy, we've seen that. I think we've seen that one too, actually. Wow, look at all this dye. No, I have not used any dye. Current orders. For Lady Margaret Phage, 1 ball gown. Ball gown? Suspicious. Cobalt in color, with boned bodice and cuffs of ermine cuffs. Cuffs of ermine cuffs. For Lord Agamir, a dress cape of velvet embroidered in gold with the city's warm weather foliage. For Mrs. Hamperstead, 4 identical servants' dresses for her maid staff, white cuffs and collars, and white cuffs probably, linen apron and garments of the usual fashion. The usual fashion. Last will and testament of Julio Facemaker. I, Julio Facemaker, resident of Baldur's Gate, being of sound mind and well-manicured face, dress and body, declare this to be my last will and testament. In writing this, I revoke all previous promises made, verbal or otherwise. Any who contest the contents of this document will be excluded from it entirely. To my daughter Carmen, I leave my fortune in gold, silks, and gemstones. Among my issue, you alone have earned it. My other child, Figaro, I leave the management of my shop. A bit of honest labor would do him good. I like how it's not signed and it also doesn't have a date on it. I'm sure that's going to hold up in court. Won't cause any problems at all. 20. Let's see if we find a key first.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
They're going to be like age verifying the ink. Not notarized or anything.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So, like, clearly this ink is actually older than this other one that says differently. So this one's saying anything written before it doesn't matter because it was actually written for this other one. Well, I guess I'm getting blown up because I'm not wasting that.
Best be on my way.
Damn, it's good to be alive. There we go.
I think there's a mod that makes it say that Karlach says that, but she says it feels good to be a gangster.
Ought to do it.
Got blowed up real good. Whole 9 damage.
Let's move.
They got clown parts in here.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Bet I can crack that open.
You're right. No clown parts.
Anything of use?
Of use? We don't care about use. We care about clown parts. If we find the clown parts, we can go stop the brain. We must reassemble him. He's the key to defeating the Elder Brain. Scrolls. Ah, key. guessing it doesn't also open this, right? Don't make me get him. So, I mean, I only have 2 thieves tools left. I bet I have some in the camp storage, but I also know where to buy some. Let's go grab the ringer here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes.
Hey. Come with me if you want to live.
If you lost a follower or two. What now? Step quick. Hardly a challenge.
The ringer.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wow. 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 I think we got that open. Alright, well, doesn't appear to be down here, but I mean, they didn't kill this guy. We saved him. So, he was a target, but he's not one of the ones that's already marked as dead.
What path lies before me?
Because he's unfortunately still alive.
Already feeling better.
And they would have dropped a clown part off there if we let that guy die.
Darling.
Come on, we're heading out.
In your party.
All right, well.
Don't mind if I do.
The guy up here asked us about this. We'll tell him it's vital for the investigation. Be like, what investigation? I literally saw you kill the guy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Have to keep going.
Don't worry about it. Hmm. Do you have a basement? Wow. Yeah, she does.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay.
I just want a little look. I wonder what's past this.
Oh my god.
Well, that's interesting. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Next time we're going to be stealing from people. Why loot all these little barrels of bullcrap and sell it when I can just like rob a store of like $5 grand?
This place is trapped. Be cautious.
No. Okay, back out. How do I bring her in? Let me switch over and bring Shadowheart in. Whatever. Didn't need her.
Just another crate.
I'm seeing a lack of blood and clown parts, though. I've read that one.
Never wanted the easy path. wary. This place is trapped.
Wow. Yeah, I see why they put that box of garbage behind a secret wall.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Unnoticed. Good.
Very stealthy. Like a shadow. Lae'zel, what are you... What? Lae'zel is stuck under the stairs. Because she came out of this hatch in a weird spot. Like, I can't figure this out. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I'm a Githyanki warrior. I've never fought stairs. I didn't realize she wasn't with us. And Zareth. Disregard and remove promises like that.
How'd he end up dead?
On the will. At least it's not a gazebo. Why? Very sneaky. Ducking is for cowards. I'm a Githyanki warrior.
Like a vandal. I'm too tall for this.
Gazebo is a deadly foe, a famous enemy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I don't need any attention right now.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Very well.
You know, being an adventurer has been pretty lucrative, actually. We got like 40 grand in that chest and like probably another 20 grand in items.
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
Yep.
Well, obviously I would. But you have
You're gonna stay with us for just a little bit, okay?
Keep a blade close. On my way.
Even your perception failed. Well, it looks like you might get a little blown up.
With pleasure.
Oh, we were talking about the cashier. Yeah, seeing us. Yeah, I'm not paid enough to contest what's going on behind me.
Be careful.
It reminds me kind of in the movies and stuff. That's what we didn't notice, apparently. In the movies and stuff where, yeah, some like minimum wage store clerk.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Refuses to open the register or something at like a 7-Eleven. Starts chasing the bad guy with their own gun or something. It's like, yeah, okay. Screw that. Take it. Take all of 7-Eleven's money. Don't kill me. Wow. Wow. It's garbage. Not clown parts. One clause in contracts these days as well. I mean, even way back, right after college, when I worked at Walmart for like a year or so, they're like, if you see or expect someone's shoplifting, you're not allowed to stop them. You just are supposed to like ask them lots, like you're supposed to talk to them. You're supposed to make them nervous so they don't. Like unless you have like the asset security job or whatever, or asset protection job. Otherwise, don't directly say anything about it. Don't try to stop them. Hammer. Loss prevention, yeah, whatever they call it. Well, severe lack of clown parts.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Guess we might have to look at that letter again and actively go to those spots. I like how she has no problem if you come out of the hatch. Only if you go into it. It only breaks the rules to enter the hatch. Like, you can't prove we ever went in, only that we came out. Check these two, I guess. I ain't read this while you're moving. Elsong Tavern. Opening and temple we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's definitely not all of them. No, I mean we found the head in the on the way to Orin's place, so. Oh yeah, Laura.
How about we bake something? You love baking, remember? We could go for a walk.
And we're so close on this.
Mommy! It's alright, Vanra.
Ah, red door. This is it. T Foco. And there's a ladder and a okay. All right.
Just out of view.
Got potential here.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mommy! That's right. Mommy is here. You hungry, sweet girl?
A message from someone. Crap, phone's like. The crap. Getting like tons of messages. Spam. Oh man, I'm not seeing blood in here. Congratulations and surprise. Dear Bubbles, I can't believe my oldest baby girl just had her own baby girl. I'll come out to Stone Eyes for a visit as soon as I'm sure the Flaming Fist will let me back through Basilisk Gate after. We read this. Wait, have I been in here through a different direction? Oh yeah, I have.
Can't slow down.
It does say there's a hatch here. Have we been in it? This is also an abandoned place, it looks like, so. Clowns? No, it's literal. Wait. Yeah. We just went in this one. Right?
Just keep your hands to.
Yeah, my bad.
Attention right now.
Looks familiar. Wow, look at that cat or whatever. Whatever's about to appear over there. No? Okay. Well, I've succeeded in bringing in a bunch of guards. That worked out really well. Yeah. I brought in some guards and a rat. Okay.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Oh, I know this place. This stupid place. This is where my blood became explosive. Yep. Hey.
Don't even say it.
Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you.
Oh, you can do this again? What you got?
You are so very accommodating.
Hey, wait a minute. This costs money. This isn't blood at all. Sanguine explosive. Force and fire damage. A bagel? Each time they dash, where gains arcane charge. Risky attack. Gain advantage on attack rolls. Receive disadvantage on saving throws. Seems like it could be good. Free action. Yeah, we've looked at these. Gain plus 1d4 bonus attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolts. She has a globe of invulnerability for a little bit cheaper. Those are good.
Until next time.
We've been down there and read her experiment things or whatever.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And it was pretty weird. Like she's trying to literally resurrect a drow family or something.
How much farther can I go?
Tramp, be cautious.
Yeah, we looted all this. There was no clown parts though. Like, you would think this would have the possibility of having clown parts. There's lots of severed parts. None of them are severed clown parts. I mean, we have the important stuff. We have like the head and the torso. Can't the circus lady just use like someone else's parts for the rest of whatever she wants to do?
Better be cautious.
It was quite a road, as I remember.
Moving
Had
in.
to refuel a few times. Never again.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something?
Okay.
That bloody gazette! Nothing but death, death, death! What the people want?
Been all through here. Although we haven't checked her since the last long rest, I don't think.
Well, anyway, we can knock a take your pick.
Okay, we have talked to her. And apparently, because she doesn't have the flowers. Well, she just doesn't always have them. But. Okay. There's a hatch back here we've never gone in. I have my doubts that this is a clown part, though.
With ease.
Don't prod the specimen.
Better make my next move.
It doesn't look clowny down there. I'm probably just heading out. Doesn't move those crossbows. Yeah, it's crazy.
What do we have here?
I don't know what she would say to people when they come through. They're like, yeah, I'm looking for a healing potion. And she's like, well, if you also buy 3 crossbows, I'll give you 30% off.
Simple.
Like, no, just a healing potion, thanks. Yeah, we already used that key. Really it, huh? Preparing bruise. F off. Whoa, what the crap?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Whoa, hey. Rule of 3. I've seen that a million times. They have their own, like, access to the Underdark? Or from the healer. Have we seen this one? My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with a mushroom noble stalk. As though your shop do a considerable trade in the fungus. I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news, Dr. Haggerty. What if I could hit him with... I know those mushrooms. What if I can hit him with one of those noble stock flowers we bought from her and cure him? Balin's alchemical notes. No way to get this blasted potion right. What with Dareth knocking around the place, bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe mugwort, maybe amanita. Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure and rent to. Ought to send her on the street. We also already know that he beat his wife, so let's not cure him. I'm with her on this one. Well, turns out he wasn't storing clown parts down here.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Someone there?
Making me sweat.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Oh. Can't slow down.
The place hadn't been though. Gone almost everywhere now in the city. We haven't been in there yet, but that's it's pointing there for the hammer quest, so. Gonna check the houses this way. And then we did end up going in there, yeah.
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
Then I'm gonna look at that note again, I guess. Oh. Oh. Is that quest you may have fireballed? What, the dwarf that was trapped in all the explosive mushrooms?
If they can't keep themselves alive.
No time to rest.
Or a different one.
What's in here?
Okay, so this is where we save the wine taster.
I do think it's our
Her basement. We're in Finks. There's a hatch here, okay. Oh, you fireballed the idea of getting the hammer. I've been down this one. Apparently so, yeah.
Let's not get caught off guard.
And
just out of view.
wish there was a way to know when we got at which place as well.
Moving ahead.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
We ever go in the hatch at the blacksmith?
How can we expect them to protect us?
I think so. Over near the what's it called? Well, near the circus actually.
But I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
If you can't afford it, stop wasting.
We were here very recently. That's the path to get his head.
Right.
Man, oh man. Thought we were on a quick roll there. Let's talk to this kid. We know he's a front now.
Sorry, just a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The cycle will reach.
All right, let's look at the note.
And then what happens?
I don't know. We were on a roll there for a moment. This one. What's that peasant saying about the cycle? It'll continue. Elf Song Tavern. Okay, did we get a part there? Like, obviously we did a lot in the Elf Song Tavern, but did we get a clown part here?
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at the Elf Song.
Our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Does anyone remember if we got a clown part down here? This goes to the Emperor's place. I feel like there wasn't one down here. But is this where her, this wouldn't be where her corpse was anyway. Her corpse was, oh, upstairs, yeah. past the past the camp area that we have now. But we would have found that. So if there was one where her murder room was, we would have gotten that one. I'll check up there anyway. We're just gonna go down this list. I'm almost certain if there had been one here, we would have already gotten it. Crazy. I have these 2 really big quests to do that I really want to do, but the last 2 parts of this clown are taunting me. If I hadn't found the other 2 just now, I maybe wouldn't have worried about it. Map of murder. Yeah, okay. Map of city bears a single mark or location of one murder site where the slain were arranged in a grotesque tableau. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We just got to go to all of them, I guess. So this was the yeah, this was the murder room.
Let's have a look.
So if there had been a corpse here for the body part, we would have picked it up. For sure. All right, so that's this literally just goes to our camp. All right, so that one, opening a temple, Rivington. I'm pretty sure we went all the way down in there, in the basement of there. We'll come back to that. That's in Rivington. Circus, we got a piece there from the little we found a note buried behind the place, and then we talked to what's his face and he tried to sell it to us. We got that one from him, I'm almost certain. But you know what, let's go to those 2. Let's just go in order. Friggin' clown. Wait. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What are you calling this new business?
Sorry.
Well, it'll be useful now. Yeah, maybe. It's been useful in that other game too, that Spot the Liar game. Thanks, Dave, for streaking. Thank you, Finks. Yeah, so we got apart from this guy. He's still buffed from when he fought us.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
Well, Astarion wasn't here. Maybe he thinks highly of him.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Oh, that's a lot more expensive if they don't like you. You don't have a lot of points or whatever. You plus bonus attack rolls and throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Interesting. Okay, so we did get that one. All right, mark that one off the list.
Bye.
Never a dull moment.
If there was one of the elf song, I guess we got it. Let's go in the basement of the monastery.
Breathe deep and move.
Still getting randomly angry about the final clue in that game. Spot the Liar, yeah. Yeah, I won't spoil it for people, but you know what? It was pretty fitting for that game at the end of the day, you know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was really fitting. Hey, there's where he threw that guy's body. Brilgor. We talked to him, yeah. Ill-mater. Everything soup. Where's the way up? Where was the way into bottom? Flying cat was on the roof there.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in
And there was like a underground area. I don't remember where the entrance of that was. I feel like we got a clown part from that already, though. But just going through the list.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Where was this? Remember? And Wombat.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. He'll may to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need...
Where was this? Anyone remember where the entrance this was? It's been like 80 hours since I was here. Area you looking for? Yeah, I mean, I've already been here, so I just don't remember where it was. Yeah, where was this spot? Was it down the cliff side? Can't remember. Oh, right, the kitchen. There was a split off. Yeah, there we go. Literally walking right by it because it's not labeled anymore with alt. So I guess we've already been in it. Yeah, all this is looted, so yeah, I'm sure if there was one here, we already got it. But nice to mark it off of the list. It's been so long. Oh yeah, and there's the Laughing Ring quest conclusion. Yeah. There's that other place through. Remember that. Dead rat, apparently. Button. This is where like a bunch of the doppelgangers were. I think we got a part from one of these doppelgangers in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Or one of the people in here that they killed. That is still electrified. That's how you jump back through that, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, those guys are looted. Yeah, I think the clown part was like on one of these, and there was like a note from Orin. I think that's right. Maybe on one of these, I don't know. One of the first times that it's mentioned like they're arranged in a ritualistic way. Okay. Yeah, we went and got that chest. It had garbage in it. And I was like, wow, that sucks. Yep. All right, we can mark that off the list. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's well, actually more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. There's 8 parts. Alexander Rainforest. We just got that one. Rain Pear Tree. We just got that one. Cora Highberry. Large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. That's the one that was doing the wine tasting. We saved her. She didn't have it. Figaro Pennygood. Face Maker. We saved him. Didn't have it. Chef Rovere, Elf Song Tavern Kitchen. Saved him. He didn't have it. Blushing Mermaid. And we can't get to the Upper City one, as far as I'm aware. And we also got a head and the Ballas Temple. Let's check Blushing Mermaid. I guess. Man, it's hard to remember where we had already gotten all these because we find like one a week. Why can't we have Anti-Ethel in our party? Someone asked me a couple weeks ago who I wish I could bring into my party at that stage, and I was like, Aelin, Dame Aelin, bring her in. Should do some serious work. Blushing Mermaid. How many parts have 6 of 8? I know 8 because when we got 4, it said we were halfway. Hey, what's this?
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Dribbles can be the new Camp Volo.
Still breathing.
What the crap? Do you have one? Oh. Crap. You have one? There's gotta be one here. Which is kind of crazy because this is not where I was about to look. Morning. Check for fallen branches and block paths, polish benches, unlock gates, clean pond, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, final rounds, and lockup. Parkkeeper's journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report it to the Flaming Fist.
Here goes nothing. Well,
I see bloody handprints.
Let's crack.
Might be on number 7 here. Yes. Ritualistic murder. Surely there's a clown part in here. That's a sentence I've never said. 2 sentences I've never said for today. Come on, man. One of you guys gotta have a clown part on you. Maybe the guy that's smoking over here. Uh-oh. Come on. I don't want to talk to you. Out of the way, Shadowheart. I'm looking for clown parts. The effigy of Sindai, who made herself mini. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Blow is exact. Oh, in the red, a letter. Okay. She loves leaving clown parts around. Yes. I bet you have it, don't you? Figgin.
Open up. Moving in. This body. The sacrifice or...
Yeah, that's tragic.
Display?
Yes! Clown severed leg.
Judging by the...
One more. This one was complete happenstance. I just happened to warp next to this one. What's up, Luca? I bet you got killed by a red dwarf, didn't you?
The corpse has nothing.
Oh, okay. Why are you all glowy? Oh, you must have died from frost. Abyssal Gavin. That's a rough nickname. It's like one of those king names you like that are called that after their death or whatever. Gavin the Abysmal. This camp.
What's in here? Seems simple enough.
One more clown part. So which one is this from the list? Bartum the Hoarder. Well, what can Bartum say? He grew up in a hoard house. A what? Hoard house. Or hoarder house. Oh my god, we're so close. One more clown part.
No one back home will ever.
So where are we? We're near the park, but I mean, I don't know. Flushing Mermaid, let's... I mean, we're kind of close to it. Maybe that... What was the name of the person that we looted this from? What was the name of him? We can mark that off our search list. We'll check. Come on, Bean, welcome in. Nope. Nope. Your name wasn't on the list. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars. Yeah, we've heard that one. One more place we haven't been in. Somewhere. It has a clown part in it. Hmm. Hmm. That's blood from a fight we did here.
Where all the fighting happened. Really?
Mm-hmm. You can tell by all the blood.
Maybe we shouldn't walk around here.
Okay, that kid was making fun of the other one. They're on their way. Yeah. No, 2 of them are stuck or something.
How did you find out about this place, Arilla? I'm not telling.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the last one. I mean, what do we do? Walk around until we find another door that has been opened? I mean, that's how we found 3 of them. But I'm running out of places that I know where to look for doors we haven't been in.
Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Smut Symposium. Symposium? Okay, been in that. That one's not openable. Alright, Blushing Mermaid, let's try it. That's just south of here, huh? Well, you know it was full of doppelgangers. Maybe there's a basement area you haven't gone in? Where they had already killed?
What's that?
Just be sure you're
Cumbered from that. Well, there's a lot of random crap in my bag. And body parts. Sure, send these to camp for now. Alright, come on, elf. Not elf song. Blushing Mermaid.
Has always been there. Red, on the other hand.
We've gone through that oak door. That just...
Let's see what this does.
Arlac, can you hold my handbag? Okay, this is where we killed Ethel. Final Ethel showdown. So I don't think Ethel was dealing in clown parts, actually. Probably. That feels like ages ago. I guess it kind of was.
I have something to ask.
Well, if it isn't the Hag Killer.
Me.
If you're here to see how I am, don't. My crew has been acting like I'm bloody made from porcelain. I'm this close to kicking in a few teeth, just to show I've still got it.
Oh, that's interesting. Have you seen a clown part by chance? How come I can't click on that wooden stripper pole? I'll probably get splinters anyway, though. Yeah, we did a fight in here, so that's why there's all this blood.
This calls for careful footwork. Oh,
think all the clown parts have been on corpses aside from the one from the Impy guy. He dug that one up.
All cities got a pub. Like unbelief for the main.
Yes, you are. That's your worry place. We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite.
Is there a door somewhere below the Blushing Mermaid?
Had to refuel a few times. Never again.
Although, I mean, we can see what under it was the hag layers, so I'm thinking that wouldn't be the same place. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. What do we even have? I mean, I guess I don't know. I won't remember which one's from which place anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but a curiosity. Let's see. Put our scrolls in there. Alchemist, and then over to Fuzz. Camp supplies, send to camp. There we go. All right, let's see here. One clown parts. Where are all these ones? Foot. Leg with foot. Severed pelvis. Torso. Okay. Arm. What do you have left? There's one part left. Quest log save? Yeah, maybe it'll give us a hint. Let me put these back in here. We've got the head, arm, hand, torso, pelvis, foot, and leg. With all Dribble's body parts, we should... Why did it say we were halfway there? That last one was the last one. Boy, it really screwed me over for about 15 minutes there by saying we were halfway there at 4. There's 7, not 8. Maybe it said we were over halfway. Last time I checked, half of 7 was 4. Well, it says about half. Wow. Oh my god. It's done. Weapon Sin. It's done. Finished. We better get the best reward in the game for this. We beat the game. This entire game was a detective game about finding all of Dribble's body parts. The culmination of 200 plus hours been leading to this.
You see the city and nothing to do. Fortunate incident involving a child.
Oh man, we're gonna get the best item of the game. Fireball the circus lady. You remember how exhausting the quest was? Yeah, doing it blindly is not hasn't been super great. But I mean, I guess it did lead us to go in literally every building in the city. A special sticker. It better be something awesome.
Something's on my mind.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yep. Here's all of them.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling,
100,000 gold.
A little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
Wait, you're leaving?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
A pair of gloves. All right. Best gloves in the game, I'm sure. Here we go. Macabre hunt. A lot of inspirations going on. Lucretius thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead. With some improvements, the circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing. She reminds you of a drag queen in a good way. Spell Might Gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. The Pineapple Fireball technique's looking pretty good right now. Designed for the jobbing spellcaster, these gloves are well insulated to prevent digit immolation for the somatically inept. It's like sharpshooter for spells, basically. Sharpshooter or all-in for spells. So, I mean, that's pretty good. But it's only for spells that do attack rolls as well, right? But that can be pretty good with, like, Eldritch Blast and things like that. Well, that's a cantrip. I don't know if cantrip takes advantage of the spell. But anyway, either way. It's not exactly what I would say groundbreaking for me, seeing as I don't use any spellcasters in my party. Now we should kill her. All right. Well, it's done. Finished. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna long rest. And we're gonna go do these actual big story quests. Cantrip does count when it says spell. Okay, so it would be good for like Eldritch Blast and stuff. Want to know what most people do with this quest? Like people that are not blind to it, I'm guessing. Let's skip it. Kill her. We did it. Those gloves are good, but not for me. They skip the quest and just pickpocket the gloves from her if they want them. The gloves aren't great for my party. I mean, having like a all-in or sharpshooter for spells is pretty cool. But I'm not really using spells. The only spells I'm using are control spells nowadays. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll long rest and then off we go. An extra D8 on Eldritch Blast does seem pretty nice though, yeah. If we ever use Will again.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as Gortash.
We saved Dribbles the Clown, so now we can finally play the game. Also, those would probably be good with magic missiles, right? Because the minus chance to hit doesn't work for magic missiles, so that'd be nice. All right. Long rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe I should have long rested in friggin' Rivington or whatever the crap, so that this video doesn't get flagged for this friggin' song. Oh, with no, I don't mind. Is that how it would work with the magic missiles, or would it actually? Because magic missiles always hits, unless they have shield. Magic missiles don't make attack rolls; just hit automatically. So it isn't a guaranteed roll; it's no roll at all, so it wouldn't work with them. Yeah. Fix it. I wish I was so freaking tired today, but like I said, these things just happen with the medicine transition and stuff. Extra bad day for it to happen for both of us. Me because of the stream, and her because of being a school day for my daughter and stuff. Oof. Okay. So,
never mind.
Let's grab Lazo.
Make space, and my might ready.
My might ready. We probably want to grab a few more lockpick things. Buy some of those. There we go. I know at least one place that sells them. Let's grab you.
This vessel is at
the vessel only stares blankly.
Wait, sell, sure.
Have a lot on my mind.
Right. I mean, I guess we'll just cast this anyway, but Halsin's back. Halsin's back. Oh my god. We'll have someone that can cast freedom of movement on everyone again. Camp Halsin's back. Halsin's like, yeah, he's so excited to I'm back because he loves me. Oh, it's because Jaheira was a jerk and says that we're not her allies for some reason. Poison, poison, poison. Okay.
Let's get going. I want to have a word.
This vessel is at the
vessel.
Call me Brenna.
Blankly.
At Kerr's place.
What to do?
Kerr's. Death Ward. I have the song volume down. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know. Inspire me. I'll go away like immediately, but Death Ward. Inspire. Death Ward. Spire. I haven't needed any of these, to be honest, but it's like I might as well do thing. It takes like 5 minutes, so I don't long rest all that often. So might as well. Like, she owns the place, I know. Yeah, and last time we talked, we did like Will's story stuff. Will was like, all right, I'm not gonna hunt her down, but if I see her again, I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yep. I believe you.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need ready.
Okay, Wheel. Allison's level 10. He got kidnapped like right after we got here. Pretty much. Oh, he gets Hero's Feast as well. Oh yeah, right. We do that. Oh, that also does the poison thing. New feat. I don't know that I'm gonna use it again, to be honest, so. Oh, he's been holding some of our gear captive for like ages. What do you have on? Swift Stride. Inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy. Percent or less hit points. He didn't have much on him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Very well.
So wait, if I do the Beast. Yeah, it doesn't hit Shadowheart. It's unfortunate. So it's you and everyone around. Apparently not everyone. Okay. Apparently not everyone. I'm still hearing some rude stuff for this freedom of movement. Maggot or worse. Not sure. All right, that's good enough.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
All right, Lizel.
Is something burdening? You're full up. Just some good.
Oh, we should fun craft while we're here with them. Did I pick up any alchemy stuff with any of you guys?
Long way to go still.
Thought I might have with Starian. Yeah. And they sure give you like
still alive. So
even without like re-rolling a store or like stealing, they give you so much stuff in this game.
But the vessel only stares
so many resources.
blankly.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What we got here? I bet we're gonna need that. And we got a lot of those you can make too. I don't know if we still have some of the battle mage ones or not. Oh, of accuracy. Come on, get some procs on this. Failed. Way to go. Way to go. Watching a Versten to versus 32. 21 generations of these nuts, all mind gobbled. Yeah, that was crazy. You noticed the panic moment, too, when I hit the wrong hotkey and opened that. I rewatched the clip, and I was like, yep, that's where it was. And then because of that, I panic recalled, and then I was like, all right, we're safe. And then I was like, oh god, they're here, and then just dead. Yeah, it was rough. Have a good night. Thank you for checking that out. Yeah, that was... Oh, man, it procced on that. Let's split these off. Send one of these to Shadowheart, and one of them to me. Viciousness, send that to Starian. Accuracy, send that to... You know what? Let's split that off. Send one of those to me. Send one of those to Zell. Psychic resist, and that to Shadowheart. I'm sure we're gonna need that. Heroism, send that to... you know, I don't know if we're gonna actually use it. I'm gonna think of it, but... Oh. Shadowheart. I like the song, but it keeps getting me flagged on YouTube, and they were accepting the request to be like, oh yeah, this is gameplay, so no worries. And then they accepted like, what, like 6 or 7 of those? 6, 7? And then like, literally though, and then like 8, 9, 10, they said nope, even though it's the exact same thing. All right, join my party and let's get out of here. Join, take Fuzzalump. I actually wanted to look at her bow. Wait, what bow does Karlach have? Initiative. And what is yours? Roll critical hit, reduced by 1, can stack. Loader gains a proficiency bonus when rolling in. 14, 10, 16, 8. I feel like, yeah, I was thinking about putting the haste bow on one of them. We have another haste bow, but I feel like... Why don't we just put it in her inventory in case it gets knocked off there? I don't know. It does feel like having 2 haste would be pretty awesome. I have scrolls for it too, though. So, at the end of the day, peerless focus on someone into a haste scroll would be probably just as effective. And then we don't have to switch the bow. Alright, get me out of camp so I can stop playing the song. There we go. That's how I feel about it, too. I'm gonna double check this. Let's see. Warding magic pairs, warding bond, once per long rest. Where to cast warding on once per long rest. Okay. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage, though. Yeah, I think it's still...
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think it's still worth to put her there. Probably.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah. It's been pretty good. Could trade some of that stuff out, and I'm still thinking that we should trade some of Karlach's stuff out too, but I don't know if we're gonna be talking our way in places or not. Possible. Advantage on insight, persuasion, deception, Arcana, religion, deception. What do we have on right now? 1 to 4 psychic damage. Okay, so we've already been told this thing is expensive. All the little things talk about how expensive this is, so let's try persuasion and deception. Do I still have a battle mage thing? Is there a battle mage's power? Yes, I do. Okay, drink with that on mine for now. Then Shadowheart, let's fearless focus. Karlach, Wild Giant Strength. Wild Giant Strength. And we could have really made those two way better. They have infinite of those Cloud Giant elixirs. We could put both their strength to 8 and pump that into like dexterity and constitution, make them even better. It just hasn't felt like we needed to do that. Like I was doing some respecs and we would get things like that early. Maybe I'll do that in if I get to do another playthrough and I don't know. I know ahead of time that that's going to be a thing, you know? Okay, I think we're good. Long Strider. Speak with animals.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Beast.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing.
All right.
Everything.
We learned that a Diabolist called Helsik helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. We just long rested.
With haste.
See if she has any speed potions. Also, if she has anything to make the haste spore grenades, those were really nice.
Welcome. We've even... Anyway, we can knock it. Take your pick.
Has more of these noble stock. It always feels like might as well take. I didn't bring any gold with me though. Oh right, I want to grab some thieves tools. That's right. So let's grab a little bit. Oops. I just clicked off of YouTube. Hopefully I didn't exit that. We're good. Okay. So let me grab a little bit of gold real quick. No. Don't let her sing. YouTube will smite me.
Welcome. Anyway, we can take your pick.
Okay. Grab more of these. Fire resist. I don't know if we're gonna need that anymore. We just made the psychic one. Well, accuracy. We always need those. The nice thing about those is they're not like an elixir. It's a weapon oil, so we can have our elixir going and use that at the same time. Bloodlust. Probably don't need to make any more of those. Okay. Thieves tool. I know we can get those from Guild Hall. Let's go grab some there. Because I only have 2, and if we end up being somewhere, for instance, that we can't fast travel or go to camp, I'm not going to be able to get Astarion to open the stuff for us, so let's go grab this real quick. Can't remember where else sells them in the city. Maybe the blacksmith guy, but
looks just like a holy fan, that does.
Yours.
Here we go, mole.
Ready to do some business?
Yes.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call...
I thought you had a store. Was it that
Ready
guy?
to do some business?
Yeah, it was. Okay, it was this guy.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying?
8. All right, cool. We'll take all those. A high name number, you need to roll a critical hit. I'll just attack as just I win. That seems like it'd be really good in some playthroughs. Or some classes, I should say. All right, good. Sticky Dondo is. Don't want more than 15 feet of you. It could be a pastry. Kind of sounds like a pastry. We don't need more. Did we end up buying that armor from that guy? We did, didn't we? Yeah, I think I think that's the one that Karlach's wearing. Is that? You want a Sticky Dondo in prison?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight,
yeah.
That is. City's got...
Hey, look, it's Karlach's friend.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Dragon slaying arrow. That would have been beneficial probably, huh? That's where I saw that.
My weapons won't be beat.
Okay. Drop her gold off. Well, I guess I could have just done that. Whoops. All right. Helsik the Diabolus, it says. North of here. Go away, Ken Trio. You're too loud.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit. That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee. Monster skulls.
That's curious. A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
It's like those birds from Elden Ring. That's okay.
A real fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection. That might be worth a look. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire. What's that? Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Menalros's hoard.
I like how my character just keeps saying, anytime he doesn't understand something here, he's like, man, that must be fake. And Karlach every time is like, no, it's not. And he just keeps doing it. It's like, no, I've actually seen these. I lived in the hills. It's like, huh. All right, then. Well, that's definitely fake. No, dear, that one's not either. Okay. Those gems aren't real. No, those are real also. Okay, then.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Let flowers say what words they never can.
What? Oh, a fellow halfling. I don't know how we're going to talk over this counter, but we'll try it.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Listen, your hoard of genuine infernal items is quite impressive. Can you show me the really good stuff, though, that's not out on display?
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Yeah, what you got here? This is stuff you don't have on display, huh? Wow. We've used a bunch of those, and they are really good. I might actually buy things that are like this, and we used like 6 of the Misty Step scrolls. Caitiff Staff. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack roll. Texture magic granted by the Warlock's patron is largely dependent upon the patron themselves. For example, your standard Eldritch patron's probably going to work some eyeball mottled tentacles in there somewhere. Hellbeard Halberd. Salvaged from the beard of a dead infernal leviathan whose facial hair was formed from the weapons of an army it had once vanquished. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servants. Lick Spittle Alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. That's pretty decent. Huh. I can't get rid of my Arcane Acuity helmet with the way that we're playing. And that would be pretty good on Will as well, but he has that helmet that's giving him like +22 or total 22 charisma or something. Shapeshifter Hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. That's pretty good. Nature +1. Corroded by Celeritas. Perversion. This little gibbous hat was worn by the butler before he sank throat deep in Ball's clutches. Wow, that's some words in that same sentence that rearranged could mean something very different. Once it was beyond besmirchment. Once it was lovely. Alright, Shapeshifter's Hat. Trust is the most fundamental part of wild shaping. Not trusting others, but trusting yourself, because the assumption of an animalistic form comes part and parcel with risk. You'll like being a beast, like it too much. You've got to trust yourself to the extent that you're comfortable courting that danger. Trust yourself the way you must trust a marital partner with your heart. McIntyre. That's pretty decent too, and it's only 105. I mean, I don't know if we're going to use Jaheira again, but Cloak of the Weave. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. We don't have very good cloaks. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Yeah, we have that on ours right now. Huh, so that's just a straight up upgrade for us. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that one. I mean, I just deposited my gold. Part of an outfit worn by the wizard Tinzer when he was inducted into the organization of eminent wizards called the Circle of Eight. Odaluk and Bigby, who were fellow wizards and absolute devils for amusing themselves, enchanted the medallion that was given to Tinzer so that it would explode into flatulent terriers when he touched it to his brow. The crap. We see lots of that Bigsby. I'm wondering if that's also a big character in like D&D stuff, or like a known character or something. Gemini Gloves. Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Same target can be chosen twice. Whoa. I'd like to know. Sure. No, I mean, yeah. Like, people let me know that, like, Elminster is a huge character. For instance, so. And Minsk, apparently. And, Jaheira are known characters. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm betting coming straight here and getting this stuff on some people would have been, man, imagine that on Will. Wow, that's pretty good. Bigsby, Tinser, Elf, and many of the named characters in the spells are iconic from the OG D&D days. Many are Gary's own characters or his friends' characters. Spell seeking. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. We don't have any sorcery. I'm thinking about getting those, that cloak for sure, and also those gloves. I don't know if we're going to use Will again, but those are pretty awesome. He was the co-creator, gotcha. I figured it was one of the creators by context clues, so I wasn't sure. I mean, it wasn't 100%. Wow. Well, yeah, I didn't come in this long ago because I didn't want to progress this part of the storyline until I did some other things, but in the future, I might come right here and buy some of this stuff. I'll be right back. Let me get some money.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, lady. Baldurin, 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 Baldurin. Not gonna be noise during this. Baldurin, Baldurin, Baldurin. Baldurin, Balduran, Balduran. Duran, Duran. Okay, we're out. This spell is called so-and-so spell. It's really a well-known wizard from the lore.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
All right, getting this cloak, 100%. Man, this glove seemed great. You could even reach... Man, that's crazy. So that means Eldritch Blast will do 6 hits. You like friggin' shotgun someone off the map easily. That would have been really handy. Yeah, this is dirt cheap. We'll get that too. With those gloves. I don't know if we'll use... Will was... I mean, the Warlock thing was pretty cool. Building around that would be pretty cool to do. Very handy gloves. Get it. Get another one of those, like I mentioned. And the other ones would be like pretty good situationally as well, right? We'll get the hyena's ear. And I wish I had come here earlier. That would have made the dragon fight. I mean, it wasn't that hard anyway. I was gonna say that would have made the dragon fight easier, which is true, but it wasn't like we struggled on it or anything. All right, cool.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Melf, acid arrow, Tinser's floating disc. Tinser's floating disc. Yeah, I've seen the Melf one. And the black tentacle move. There's a name on that one as well, right? Okay, your cloak is armor class +1, saving throw +1. Believe that. Edvard, yeah, that one. Creature reverberation, okay.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
I just might as well wear this one. Doesn't really matter. That to Jaheira. And that to Will. Warlock seems like it'd be really fun to play. Mordenkainen? I don't think I've seen that one. Of a theme their magic? Yeah, I don't recognize that name.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Listen, I liked the wares that you showed me, but I'm more interested in the hells themselves. A place called the House of Hope, in particular.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Well, can you get me in?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require
20,000
substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Oh, shut up, Sam. You already know we're going to. 20,000. Waive the fee and I'll add one of the artifacts to your collection. Go half that price or I'll half you. Steep some. I need some time to muster it. All right, let's see about the persuasion one. Need a 20. We have a plus 15. We can also do Eagle's Splendor. Guidance. So. Well, cool. I also send people to the hells. Now let me in or I'll send you back.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Mordenkainen was Gary's personal character. A lot of spells that summon things into existence. BG3 doesn't really touch on much. Never didn't have it. So let me think this through. Hill Giant Strength is a potion that sets your strength to, it was like 18. So these are probably the strength equivalent of the dexterity gloves that I'm wearing. And we're using Cloud Giant Strength potions at the moment, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sure.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Got it.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too.
Where are you pulling these out of?
Room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
It's got the little Obama hand gesture. Your Wi-Fi was named Mordenkainen's Magnificent Lanshin for a while. Grimoire, bound in impskin. Book of the spells to hell. Open the way to the House of Hope. Ritual pouch. Skull, incense, diamond, infernal marble. Coin of Mammon. Coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. Opening a Hellgate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise. Okay, we'll relook at this when we're up there. I'm considering changing my rings back. I got a feeling we're gonna be fighting through stuff. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, we're literally about to go to hell, so we're probably gonna be fighting some demons or something. All right, we'll just do it. We have advantage. We have guidance. We have like 3 rerolls.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I was Raxacoricophalatorius. I have to pick a different name when we're going to move into the new house.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, so is this safe now?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Yeah.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coin or coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. Shut it, Sam. Decision's already been made. I'm not gonna risk doing any of that right now. Okay. So... looks like that's the point, so this must be the altar, huh? Alright. So let's, here, let's take you guys... Nah, you can stand there, it's fine. Alright, let's see here. To open the portal, you must place the rituals. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Okay. Acting like a dad telling their daughter not date someone. Just makes you want to do it more. Cool. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Okay, so next point, just the immediate one. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't see like a whatever. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Counting clockwise, skip a point, place the diamond. So the diamond's here, I guess. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star.
Devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Alright. Portal to the House of Hope. Been text vet. Yes. Yeah, you can't camp here.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Been rogue. Yeah, of course. We're here to get the hammer, and then we can go. Can't camp there, mate.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy.
Easy peasy.
We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus.
That's right.
We won't.
And she really is scared of it.
My engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor. Can't reach us here, I guess.
Good.
Rest your weary soul.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help free you, whatever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior.
The
Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Okay, what about...
Whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Bard is 2d20 plus 10, whereas Charisma is 2d20 plus 8. We'll go Bard performance. Speak soft as a breeze caught melody.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, so where is the Orphic hammer exactly?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Sure, what is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Rest your weary soul.
House of Hope guest book. Lisa's 1492. Please sign below. Invited guests with privilege. Halaster Blackcloak. Social call. High Inquisitor. Aurelius Receptor. Diabolic Audit. Voluntary guest. Feast hall access only. Meal plan D. Silvira Savicus. Turn unharmed. Fabius Krieg. Damned. Sir Bluto Sans Bates. Damned. She said it 3 times, only once. Pillar of Souls.
A chill emanates from the pillar.
Devilish magic.
You sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
In this soul pillar deactivated state, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. You don't say.
What a view.
Come in from the cold.
Oh man, I have an idea, but I don't want to screw you over because I don't know what is going to happen. I'll say the idea afterwards. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to say it ahead of time. And
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Feast hall. This looks a little bit different than when he pulled us here to eat with him.
Creeping, stalking, walking.
Record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. Crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom?
It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
I don't know which way I want to go first. No idea. Go open this door. Should I have talked to that guy? Maybe.
Something's on my mind.
Infernal Mason? What's up, Mason?
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
The Grail. Rocket, thank you for continuing the sub from Jonesy. Thank you, Rocket. Very much appreciated. Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
This house is not a home. Got it. What ties you here?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears.
Mm-hmm.
It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
And then what went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Are you the architect of Moonrise Towers? Was your master Ketheric Thorm?
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master.
Know him? I killed him.
Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again. Although there is a cancerous tumor-like undergrowth beneath it that could be reforming into illithid nonsense. But you don't need to know that. Pretend I didn't say that last sentence.
I did not think it possible. Thank you.
You left him a present in Moonrise. Several, it sounded like.
Smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can. You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost.
No, not yet.
Like the rest of us.
Hopefully never. This one also locked. No, okay.
I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my skin.
You! Are you good?
Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Don't give me trouble now.
Misty Step. Hey, I said we could use some more of those. Nice. So there's a prison hatch there. Founding in Baldur's Gate. We've read that.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
1, 2,
Sounds sane.
3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I laughed in life. I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
Huh. Interesting.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
All right. Nice talking to you.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Thanks, Raph. Oh. Wonder where that goes. Ah, the hells aren't too bad. Look at that view. Outer portals?
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the Chamber of Egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There's gotta be something useful.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
All right, this place sounds lovely. Portal to Minzo Baranzan.
Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
I am light.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet.
The guy's name is New Balden.
Enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
All right, my bad, New Balden. What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Balden. Very much not at your service.
No, a jam jar. Come on. What you doing here? Boogman Heavily Steel.
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
So Gortash was here?
Lord!
We
Is
know
that
that,
what he
but-
calls himself these days? The sniveling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
Yep.
Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Well, good news. I killed him.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells.
Whoa.
Than the pleasures and
Is this the housing of the hells?
flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside.
Is it Helson? Is it a bug? Wow, that voice line was just missing. He just stared the information into me. All right, then. Yeah, it's him in chat right now. KOL, welcome in. Luskin?
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Mephistar. It's not a bug, it's a secret.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Baldur's Gate.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Can't say it out loud, yeah, but...
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
But like, how does my character know the information? He just looked at me.
The gods cannot see me here.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Athkatla?
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Oh, I really was pronouncing all those places correctly. Look at that. Way to go, me. Way to go.
I laughed in life. I cried in death. The wicked shadow.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
I mean, this place seems lovely. I mean, if you're Raphael. I'm just gonna have strange portraits of myself and statues of myself all around my house.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside.
This looks like your place for real.
Rolling and rolling until they burst.
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know why we're getting more of those. Maybe they're like the anti-masks just in case or something. In case you need more.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Leo, Donnie, and Mikey aren't huge fans. No pizza here. Might be pizza. Raphael, can I pet your dog? Raphael, can... Oh.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Can I pet that dog? What goes on in there?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
You're running Kingmaker, and in one of the books, a guy has a large gold statue of himself naked in the foyer of his castle. Does Raphael mind you watching him, you know, doing things in there?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
God. All right then. Bye.
All right. What now?
No. Raiden, they were the 17 months. Thank you, Raiden. 17 months already. Very much appreciated. So...
That's curious.
I can get in there through the back balcony, but I don't know if I should or not. Forbidden knowledge. Natural 20. Wait. What's happening? Wow, these rolls. One more. Oh yeah. Glad I did one more roll. Mole's contract. Mole, what have you gotten yourself into? 666 gold and a Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. Glitter has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Daggers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's pretty good. Immolating gaze. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your flower. Deal an additional 2 to fire damage against burning creatures. This add that Carixim, the fiendish titan whose flesh squirms with 20,000 trapped souls, forged the pieces of this armor set. Staff of spell power. Man, I'm a little worried that this is gonna do something. Oh, we're good. That's a good helmet. Wow. Surely can't be stunned.
Don't burn yourself.
+1 bonus to spell save, and she already has alert, so she can't be surprised anyway. Also bonus to initiative.
Indolence breeds madness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
50 in magical ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. Gotta be blinded. The wheeler has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Staggers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Huh. I might put that on Karlach for now. The other option would be to finally give her better armor. But her armor's pretty good and also reduces... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to throw it over to Karlach.
No one stopped me yet.
Is this rude? We find a piece of hell gear. Karlach doesn't even want to be here. We're like, here, just put this helmet on and shut up. Well, we figured Mole was making a deal with Raphael, right? She walked out of that room, but she wouldn't really tell us what happened. So I'm curious what she got out of it. Oh, I can't read it. A plain, unadorned note? Huh. Yeah, but we don't know what the deal was, yeah. Like, what did she have to give up? We don't know yet. I mean, her soul, obviously, but, like, why does he care about her? Yeah, we don't know. We'll see. Ham sandwich. Gain +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attacks. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Sets on long rest. Cool. And I can't access camp. Hopefully I don't need any. I'm not gonna send the mole thing away. Huh.
One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder if I can just burn her contract. I don't know. I'm not going to right now.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. Please don't.
Our contract now. We own Mole's soul.
None of us should.
Right tool will do the trick.
Can you read it? Nope. I tried. Oh, trust me. Trust me. If it was readable, I would have read it. I don't think there's a readable thing in the game I haven't read.
How do I still owe so much?
A detailed history of the Orphic hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power. For its core, it is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Ruby. Wow, we can make the Slime King crown now.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Wrong game, probably. I should play an illiterate character sometime for contrast. Reads nothing. Chamber pot.
I want to have a word.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
And are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Man, that guy's really taking brown nosing to a new level. Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Oh, what's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing, really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an dream catcher, no? No recognition? Well, alright. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then. The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omiyans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside the dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me, then. I'm your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. Hope, with her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his. Raphael is stunned. See her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp frozen silence, and Hope began to scream. I'm starting to think Raphael's not like a good guy. I mean, the jury's still out. We'll have to look around a little bit more. But there are a few hints that he might be not great. And frauds.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
My blood! It's burning!
Mine too!
Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling.
Ben Shinab.
Soon they'll catch light.
Everyone's such a downer in here, aside from the portal keeper. But also, what's she whining about? My blood's also ready to blow up. Eternal rat.
I'm getting married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday?
I'm getting married yesterday.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
You missed this entire part of the game. How'd you end up here, rat?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me.
Yeah, I see.
Now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Well, he ratted out his friends or partners or whatever. They needed to get away from them. And Raphael agreed. And he did so by turning him into a rat forever. A real rat.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Listen, Hope. Calm down. Tell me what to do.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I see how this is going. Let's use the charisma this time. I don't want to use up my spell slots. I'll use guidance. Oh, guidance coming in clutch with a big roll.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive?
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. My dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever.
Sounds like we'll have more luck with the archivist then, huh?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Listen, what does the archivist fear? Who? I need a name.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
We're going to various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Corilla Hearthflame. Fieldwork. So far, I barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist. Naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Balden. Like Gortash, get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine till I find a replacement for him.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh. Guts.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
I'm thinking I'm not going to open that yet. In case, I don't know. So...
Might be useful.
Do I want to go to that room? I'm a little worried. But I kind of want to see what's there. Imagine me not being able to get the hammer because I trigger some alarm because I'm going into this, like... I don't even know what you would call this room. Some sort of pleasure palace room or something. What would I tell Lae'zel? Look, Lae'zel, I had to know. Sorry about your species or whatever, but... Up, up.
Well, well, well.
That worked.
Can't give up now.
Oh man. Thought maybe I'd be able to walk or jump on that. Where is the fancy necklace? Stone Act 1 taught us well, yeah. But I would have fallen in the pot and never would have been able to get out. It seems like I'm talking to people still right now, so let's do these.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. All right, time to skulk about.
There. Oh God. This transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael. He leans against the wall, his wingtips curling thoughtfully. And all the while, he looks at my sister. She is not as she once was. All the strength seems leached from her, sucked down along with her sanity by Raphael's dream catcher. The device hangs around her neck, flooding Hope's mind with visions, the dark imaginations of night-scared children. Raphael speaks. You made it hard for yourself, often the way. Faced with two roads and a yellow wood, people take the one reeking of urine. Hope all I wanted was you. You've a magnificent way about you, fire and verve, all that. Call me a hopeless romantic. I offered you more than I've offered, well, anyone. Now I think on it. Yet you refused me. See what your pig-headedness has reduced me to? Petty torments. What? My sister gaze meets his, restored somehow, yet not at all all sane. She grins a lunatic grin at Raphael, whose wings snap reflexively, his face slack with astonishment. Hello, sweet Raphael. Forgive me. I was listening to boogeymen and other things that go bump in the night. They're much more interesting than you, I'm afraid. Much less crammed up their own bottoms. But it's been months. Months alone with the Dreamcatcher. The hardest thing was keeping all the names straight in my head. I had to give them names, you see. Nightmares don't really have them. Lack the imagination, ironically. Aye. You'll what, Raphael? Kill a child in front of me? Torture a family? Hang another Dreamcatcher around my neck? Go ahead. You flaccid, horned... Go right ahead. I will never give you what you want. Hear me? Never. Wow, Hope sounds kind of cool. Seems like she would... be fast friends with Karlach. Oh no, there's an incubus. You're gonna have to toss me. No, we got that necklace or amulet or whatever. Hatted Ottoman.
On my way.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Hey, I've worn that.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, is that you? You're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon.
God.
But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Listen, it was an accident. A botched teleportation, really.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
Well, I'm gonna get the Orphic hammer, actually, and you can't stop me. I'm asking if we can borrow his outfit.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
And what's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No. I'm not sure my character would do it.
Good.
Carlac disapproves.
Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know?
This is what the
His
halfling lady was alluding to in Sharessa's caress.
It sees
oh no!
Potential.
Before
I am
we
super
continue,
naked.
I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I'll admit I have dreamed of lying with Raphael. Undiluted and raw. Listen, I'm done with this game, okay? I'm not doing anything. I don't make deals with devils.
Ugh, an impotent finale for an impotent show. Come, impies. This one. Play nice.
All my gear's off, so I just punched her. It's literally all in my inventory. It would take me 11 actions to get it all back on.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, man.
Indolence breeds madness.
Vengeful Imp. Agonizing Blast. Eldritch Blast. They Eldritch Blast, they can knock us down. Oof. Repelling Blast. Ouch. Oh my god. Fighting in underwear. Criminal. So 2 of these are going to get to go. Uh-oh. And we are on a cliff. This might actually go really poorly.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I should have never gone in here. I should have at least brought everyone else in here with me. Come on. Put them up. I feel like I need to save some spells here. We have scrolls, though. Man, oh man. Nice underwear. Damage he spins a reaction to escape. Throw plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. So we only get 1 hit on this. Probably gonna break my concentration on it. But yeah, I don't have anything on.
I have to keep going.
Huh. Restoration faucet. Those might do like the restoration mist. If that's the case, I can use spells and stuff without really worrying that much. So it takes an action to put anything on, yeah. Oh, good luck. What was this? Eldritch Blast on 2 targets. Oh my god. That's scary. I can knock them off the cliff down there. Hey, let's see if this works to make it so they don't vanish into the plane or whatever. Works. Short rest? Yeah, no problem. Whoops. Seems good.
Taking position.
Like teleporting to the abyss or whatever crap it said.
Can't afford to let up.
Watch this. That's it. Over there.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
These are short rest. Nice. Nice, so we are getting the blind on all of them.
Something over there.
Ready.
Oh god. Which one is that? When you Eldritch Blast, you can see in the dark up to double sight. You can see normally in darkness. Magic this has advantage on automatic attacking enemy moving and repelling blast. When you hit a creature, they don't have that listed. They have the thing that we saw once before. I don't know where that was. But why the crap isn't it in here? I would not have used radiant damage if I had known that. Holy crap. Darn, almost killed herself doing that. That's the first time I've seen it not list that they have something.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Ben Vinci. Critical miss.
This is gonna feel good. Got it.
What's that?
How much farther can I go?
So how much did that make Karlach unhappy? That's still full. Alright, better put this stuff back on, huh? I had those in the wrong hand, apparently. I don't know how that happened. Apparently I took that clock on accident. Alright.
Long road ahead.
Eldust Gloves. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. You can possibly inflict bleeding. Huh. Throw us +1. What precisely confers eternal punishment? Reward, absolution. Perhaps it's not that just brief, or belief rather, in a god. Perhaps the deciding factor is whether the gods believe in you. +1 to bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save. 1d6 additional fire damage. I can't wear those. We wouldn't want those on Shadowheart. I don't want to get rid of the +2 attack roll on Lae'zel. And I'm not sure if the unarmed applies to her throwing. I would have to check. I wonder if we could check that at, well, it's necrotic, right? So it'd be hard to check it on an inanimate object, I guess. Hey, we got the underwear. Excellent. Worth it. Is there a way to check this?
Soldier?
One to 6 necrotic damage. It's interruptible. Come on.
Easy as.
So I saw, again though, I don't know that necrotic would do anything to inanimate, so not sure that matters, but I'd hate to get into a fight. And then there deals thunder, lightning, radiance, reverberation. We'll test in the next fight. I don't think it will work. Test it. I think it's more
wished to live in more
monk
interesting
and
times.
transformation druid stuff, but
Should mind my step.
wow, this must be a king-size bed. It's the only explanation why my character looks so small in it. Those what's the bigger one? The Alaskan King or whatever? It's got to be what that is. Ow. Raphael's notes. There's a California King, but there's bigger. I think Alaskan King is bigger than the There's multiple kings, yeah. Something smaller than a twin. Single. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be, perhaps? Give me my heart's desire. Wow.
That'll help us in the archive.
I'm almost certain Alaskan King is an actual type of bed as well. Uka, oh my god.
Every day there is less of me.
Alaskan King is 9 by 9. Jeez. Let's write down his password. Yeah, it's a great thing in all these games. Yo, it's relatively unbelievable. It was for a while when I would see things like horror games and like the passwords are on post-it notes just like under the desk or whatever. But apparently stuff like that is common IRL and offices and everything else where people were like, and then if you look at the list of most common passwords, it's literally things like 1234 and password and stuff like that. So, you know what? Maybe this isn't so far-fetched. Probably has a lot of passwords. Maybe you couldn't remember them all, huh? Have a list of them in Notepad.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot.
All right there, Katy Perry. Chill out. Yes, change password every 9 days. More just renewal to password security than letting people choose a single very secure password and keeping it. Here's this Adam versus password. That's the password to your Wi-Fi. 25 list just came out. Password 1 or something like that is still in the top 5. Oh, look at that. That's a long rest, not just a heal.
What to do?
So wait a minute. Gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. We can use this again. Man, I wish I hadn't used that scroll. It's a long rest without resetting this stuff. That's pretty crazy. So, like, can I just, like, give everyone charisma advantage if I want? Yeah, I guess so.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know that that's gonna matter, but I don't know what kind of fights we have coming up, so
No one back home will ever believe
could
this.
be beneficial. Might actually be worth doing wisdom. That's kind of crazy.
What am I to do?
Wait. I'll try Fiendish Cambion to fight alongside you. Cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Raise of Fire. Archer a Celestial Diva. What am I in volume? Why is my volume thing, when I turn it up, it's going down on my keyboard? What the crap? How do I fix that? Maybe there's an update on my keyboard. I don't want to do that, though. I'm gonna have to minimize the game to go into that. Oh, there we go. Weird. That was weird. Weird. Till long rest. Flame Huntsman. Genie. Sweet Plum, Gales, Thunderwave, and Drunken Inhale. Quests only last 10 turns. 10 turns. Huh. Interesting.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment.
Wow. That's pretty crazy. We could have all summoned someone, I guess. So.
Time to
Alright, cool. Maybe that'll be helpful. I don't know. Reach fall into a 2-turn slumber unless interrupted in the benefits of a long rest. Hey, what's up, Voyeur? Did you see anything?
You belong in there. In the boudoir. You should never leave.
No, I'm done in there, thanks though. Thurston, verse 11 and verse 12 and verse 13 and verse 14 and verse 15 through 31. Yeah, that was crazy. I was starting to believe the chat too, and people were like, you might be soft locked, and I was like, well, we'll see. generation after generation of our own family. We'll see if we can stop this. It has made for crazy stories doing that game that way. God, yeah, I don't know what generation we're gonna be on when we actually get progress. Oh, I thought you... Yeah, just wait. I won't give you spoilers on how it happens, but... Yeah. I thought you were coming in to say that because you had seen the aftermath. Just you wait then. There's some pretty crazy stuff in there. I won't spoil what they are.
I'll take that.
Raphael sees everything.
Archivist, without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the Crown of Karsus and want certain things on display, while the rest may be safely stored in the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. We need that. With a place is reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Cell Power and backup gold cache. Or cosmetic nurse. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Man, I don't know why. Like I said, I like never panic in those situations in any game. But for some reason, opening the chat while getting hit triggered something that was like, holy crap, panic, get out of here. Zap Brannigan strategy. Build a Hall of Heroes. Yeah. The Nautiloid Adventures. Attach this letter as a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael. As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Wormed Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Corilla. Hope Part 1. Phyllis transferred to have a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? What? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven in need of some lovin', and soon she had scalded hips. Yeah, that's what you say. That's the kind of nursery rhymes you sing to children for sure. Hope says that's funny though. And yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope. Don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. And you of me. Sing me a song. Hope, I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments, she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us. A gentle melody, laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with the autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear. Really, rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Raphael looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear. In grave error. I shall see you soon. And then he got the nightmare necklace for her, or whatever. Not necklace, but put it around her like a necklace.
No interruptions, please.
My bad. All 100 chapters of this dense 100 chapters book describes the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the Nine Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. This is fan fiction. Here. In the end, it was the prism bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the Sword Coast would be cleansed of Illithids, and Raphael received the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. Raphael's writing his own fan fiction. We've read that one. I recognize the name. This one. I don't remember what it was about, but I recognize the name. Lady Incognita. Fall of Netheril. I mean, we've read that too, I believe. Yep. Balance of Hill Giant Strength. Let's see if I was right. 23. Free save the rows +1 and set the wearer strength to 23. But because because this exists, like, yeah, whatever. Your basic Hill Giant is just a landslide with a digestive system. How come the Hill Giant strength on this is 23, but the Hill Giant potion is like 18 or whatever?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength.
Maybe the potion is diluted? Yeah, maybe. Larithian? Larian? This is the Larithian by Palmer. It is no exaggeration to say the Corellan Larithian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingle with those of Sahanine Moonbo, actually created elves. We've read that before. The Orphic hammer. There it is, Lazel.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Orphic hammer.
It's over
When
here.
the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Always read the fine print.
House of Wonders. I think we've read this too. Hi, House of Wonders. Temple to Gon, the Gearsmith. Yep, we read that.
Love me.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain, for which some clerics can draw power. And look, you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's lashing lightning tongue. Are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye. How Queen Umberly, the Lord Talos, and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. But even they on high know in truth Tempest can never be tamed, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched, awaiting breath of gods to blast the oblivious. Supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed. Perhaps, to be granted such might. Speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. Is that the shadow of the place we're floating on? Must be.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Oh. Usually he's like, I don't see anything.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
You're making it up.
Most irregular.
Oh, man.
The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I have an insight ring, but there's no way I could have known. Oh, yeah. I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. Look how imposing I am. Can't you tell it's me? Imposing.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile,
What the crap?
I find it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts. What do you think about that?
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152
wow, this really is the hells.
Correctly filled out.
Always liked, man, I really missed that show, Reaper. Reaper was one of the casualties of one of those first big writer strikes, and they never finished the show. But the entrance to hell was at the DMV. Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer.
Malingerer.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell.
Oh yeah, I need to check what that is.
Along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Wow, what a lovely descriptor. I would like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure.
Yep.
You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Yeah, way ahead of you. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers: loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing. Wall of the Faithless. Yeah, I wish I had that on. I wonder what that would have shown us. No idea. Score the few. We've read that. Miracle. Book of Miracle. I'm gonna shut this in case.
Raphael hears everything you say.
Alright, what is this? Amulet of Greater Health.
Read the Amulet of Greater Health.
Yeah, thank you, narrator. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their constitution score is higher without it. Wow, with the gauntlets and either the gauntlets and this, you could really like make someone have a crap load of every stat. Warned by Lumi, a cleric beholden to Twilight, who sheltered her fellow adventurers as a bantam shelters her chicks. Bantam. Hey, that was part of the name of the whatever, the advertisement representative company that signed me and then screwed me over. How about that? You guys remember that from a couple years ago? The guy disbanded it and stopped applying and all that, and then when we looked into it, he's now like opened other things somewhere in Europe and stuff. Like it's ended up being a scam.
Right. What now?
Never got paid. Some like really big content creator from Mexico that has like millions of subscribers posted a video about it, and I got tagged in it because he showed my my post trying to find these people.
I have a lot on my mind, and
nothing ever came of that.
In it.
I was talking about that story months ago, yeah, but it's been a few years since it really happened, so I'm gonna shut this just in case. I mean, I don't know, we might have to fight in here. I also feel like I want this, but like I'm almost wondering if I only get to choose one of these or something. Surely not, but who would I put that on? 23 Constitution.
What's next?
Man. Pretty good on her.
Attention.
Blackest will be done.
It'd also be good on Lae'zel because she has that full heal. Wait, well, she can't wear 2 amulets. That'd be
still breathing, despite everything.
That'd be crazy. I can put it on myself and just use scrolls for Misty Step. I think we're kind of low on those though, but I have 4 of them. I think I would probably wear it.
Let's get going.
Well, let's make sure we get the hammer first, then we'll see if we can get those 2 or something. I don't know.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar.
Just fail everything
with this
now.
Magic.
You know the words. Now speak them.
I do know the words. Give me my heart's desire, Venturic.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Okay, maybe I should take the others first then.
Looking ahead.
Like, what if a gate comes up here or something?
Don't want to draw any attention. What's that?
Have to keep pushing.
Why does everyone look like we're in potato sacks? They're slaves.
No one's stopped me yet.
What do you make your slaves wear?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, you don't have any? Oh.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Put your slave in cataphract armor. That's a good idea. If I need those for like talk my way out of here or something, we'll try one more. I guess I should have used this when I first entered here. Roll a natural 20 this next time, okay. Didn't need it. Yoink.
Should mind my step.
Current fashion. Everyone's doing it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
By Lumia, cleric beholden to the light, who sheltered her fellow adventurers as a bantam shelter for chicks. Yes, yes. Wow, look at that. 147 health. Look at me. Look at me.
Don't waste a step.
All right, team. Those are secondary, so let's get the hammer next. Like, if we get out of here and we don't bring Hellsick or whatever these, then whatever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
She might not think that way, but
Eager for battle. One true way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's the story?
he's gonna turn toward you if you go over there like that guy. No.
I made a mistake.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Go away, eternal debtor.
Take it back.
Bring it quiet.
Thanks.
Move with care.
The Orphic hammer. Hey, it's actual weapon too. I guess that makes sense, but go ahead and Frelza. 4 to 16 damage, maybe higher on like someone like Lae'zel, I'm sure would be. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Okay. Unshackling strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned, freeing it. Doesn't come with anything else. Weakening strike. Non-lethal attack. Possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attack. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Strength saving. Every contract a devil makes has some form of insurance. This one is cast in infernal iron. It's forged in deep, ruinous hellfire. You can throw it.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire menu. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Ha ha ha, laugh it up, clown. Wait, can I just go get this now?
Just what I need.
I really thought they would attack me. What?
The hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus free.
We will.
For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
I wonder if I should use a fire resist. Obviously, he deals fire damage. Everything in here has, and all the traps. Sounds like we're gonna have to fight him.
So that's progress.
I have battle mage. Yeah, okay. Cloud giant. She has peerless. I don't know.
All right. What now?
She actually has resistance to fire because of her bow, I think.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
What's next, I wonder? Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, Orphic hammer. Send that over to Lae'zel. Imagine accidentally sending someone at camp. That would suck. Been wailing.
Assume nothing.
All right. 14 to 23. It's legendary, but it's a different color legendary because it's a quest item. It's not as good as what she's wearing, which is kind of funny.
No time to rest.
I mean, does this even matter anymore? We got it anyways, so.
At the ready.
Set strength to 23. I mean, I can't use that. So when we attacked the things in the, the pleasure room, she took retaliation damage from radiant damage, even though it wasn't marked on their list. So we might actually not be using radiant damage if he's possibly going to summon or have like incubus, succubus, imps, whatever the crap. What does that even do for her, though? It means that she wouldn't get... She's less likely to get, like, shoved around. But other than that, it doesn't really do a lot. Give her more ability to shove. She can jump better. Use an action surge. Yeah, we're... Thunder, lightning, radiant. Advantage on melee attack rolls and surrounded. Yeah, maybe we'll put those on her temporarily. Because I'm assuming that fight was like a little preview. All right.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I wish I would have known about that before coming here, but I mean, there's no way to know about those sort of things on your first playthrough. I mean, without looking things up. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class till the next turn. Maybe, actually. Just gotta remember to replace this. Okay.
Let's move.
I'm not reading the quest log because a lot of times when I do, it spoils things. It's kind of funny.
What's inside?
Like, what was the big, most recent one? Oh yeah, where it popped up and it was like, oh, this guy.
I've got good news.
Saravok, hang on.
A worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Anyway, during the Saravok thing, it was like, the quest thing popped up, so I clicked it, and it was like, oh, he wants you to sacrifice Inquisitor or Inspector Valeria, the elephant, or whatever the crap it's called. And I hadn't even seen them yet. So I gotta get over there. Let's see what this is looking like. Ben lie. That really all? It's gotta be more than that, right? What is that? Hellish Sphere. Dark Helmet, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dark Helmet. 5 months already. Very much appreciated. Resistant to like everything. 258 HP and elemental. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere at the end of their turn take 6 to 36 fire damage. On a successful save, they still take half. Dexterity save. Thunder damage. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know which one to summon. So we could try to kill this, I guess. Or we could, like, try to get away. But if I try to get away and we get more things spawn, we're going to have a more bad time. Okay. We have 2 short rests. Oh, and we still have... I wonder if we can use that again. Maybe. What's the chance to hit this? That's with, no. Okay. Vengeful Boar. Switching our attacks dealt by this energy deal additional 1 to 6 fire damage unless it is made wet. If that entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage. So, yeah, those guys had this, and it didn't even say that. So we'll just assume that these all have it.
Light on my feet.
Up. Tactical. One, two.
Yeah, that did not do very much. Critical miss. Oh, what a bad time to roll that. Let's see. We have 5 stacks of this, so let's just go ahead and use Frenzy. No idea how far that thing can go. We'll try to get in here and spread out-ish.
Victory awaits.
I guess Lae'zel's gonna be shooting her bow, which is probably not great, but... I have 2 of those, huh? Alright. Let's throw some water on this guy. See what happens.
In my best interest.
Okay, unlike the... it's still wet, though. So now, cold vulnerability. Okay. So now that summon should be able to do something. Even if only a little. Critical miss, man. Again, I don't know the range on this thing, so we're just gonna... Oops. We're just gonna spread out.
Talk to me. On the move.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess next turn. Alright, what do we got here? Sweet plum gales coalesce the air in a fragrant but vicious whirlwind that restrains those within. Thunder wave. Be within 5 meters. Shifting wind surrounded by silver mist. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Bardem versus the Nosciosphere. Ooh, that did pretty good with the wet debuff, huh? Better than expected, anyway. Alright, cool. Huh. Good thing that other thing had the information about taking more damage while wet or whatever.
Still on my feet.
Let's go. Under their noses.
So it's gonna do more now? Excellent. Wow, much better. Alright, get you back here for next turn. And honestly, I don't need to risk anyone else. Elemental plus Karlach should be good. Just run back.
I will ascend.
My turn.
It's no longer wet, so...
Time to strike.
I didn't think about that. That was only 3 turns.
Taking position.
Excellent.
Put him up. find a route. Good idea, Carla.
Let's get going.
Okay. The elemental that we just cast because of the recharge over there has turned out to be pretty good. And music.
What's up for discussion?
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Here goes nothing.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
One second. How do I find something? So we beat up a giant rock, yes. My wife's still not feeling well. All right.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so it's not always the same thing.
I'm heating up.
No radiant damage, no radiant damage, no radiant damage.
Let's cook with fire, baby. This'll help.
Never a dull moment.
It would be stealing to loot that boar that I killed. It'd be stealing to loot that hell sphere that I killed. So I can cut through the feast hall. Seems like that's probably a bigger fight at once than going around. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to do it anyway. Oh, I can kill those from the lookout. Or look, maybe. It's okay. I want to swing by that and see if that still recharges spells or not.
I have to keep going.
Not the chamber pot. Used? What do you mean? Sorry, Hope. Oh my god. You shouldn't be standing there, honestly.
Ready for another round? Go on.
You literally just threw it from that same spot. What do you mean? The bleeding was working. Hang on.
Well, well, well.
Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Oh man. So some of the unarmed stuff does work on throwing, even if it says it doesn't. We could have had Karlach being even stronger.
Soldier.
I keep thinking, man, Karlach's been awfully weak this playthrough.
I should speak up.
No time to waste. Come quick.
Yeah.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh no, it's the voyeur.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On my word. In position. Easy.
Got a long road ahead.
All this stuff here is oddly easy so far.
Can I go?
Yeah, I can still click these, so
No time to dally.
Wrathful Smite. We don't want that one, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess we can.
No one back home will.
It would have been really funny if that electric one dying in water had electrified on the summon, electrified the water and killed us all, and it would have been the first wipe of the game. Playing Noita and Terraria's got me thinking things like that.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is just on the right.
Oh, what the crap is this? That seems a little unfair that it spawned there.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, let's throw water on it. Okay. No, I don't want to throw Shadowheart. Probably. As funny as it would have been, probably a no.
Gods, it's hot in here. Want to do it?
Looks unpleasant. Just a little on fire. It'll be okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, these are getting restored too. What? And there must be like a really hard fight coming up or something. They give you like infinite long rests or something, and this section seems a little overly generous to me.
Let's finish this. Swift and lethal.
Actually, ammo and grenades and a shooter, yeah, right for some door or something. It's not suspicious at all.
Victory awaits.
I got this. Handy.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, man, what? Would have been easier just to resummon him. Watch it no longer work or something. I hit the limit for casting all that. Oh, still good. All right. Vengeful Merriman.
Moving. Easy as.
Can't give up now.
I really thought this entire place would be on fire with the way they were... NPCs are talking in there. I mean, it's not really.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, who's there? I'm so excited I could scream.
Bye forever, pal. Handy.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move. Very well.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Reminds me, what was the name of the prison in the Song of Ice and Fire books? The one that was like basically floating, not really, but it's like up on cliffs and like opened out into a kind of sky drop.
No one stopped me
The
yet.
Eerie, something like that. Irie, I never watched the show, so I don't know how it was pronounced.
Swallow you whole if you take
Eerie?
another step.
Yeah, I think so.
And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when we need to fight Raphael? It wasn't a prison, it was a castle.
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
All right. Imagine saying, nah, just leave here. Let's do this. The sky cells. Yeah, that's the part I was talking about, yeah.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Looking ahead.
I don't trust it. Yeah, it's gone. Hope. Blessed Healer. When you cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature, you gain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Average Disciple of Life. Your devotion empowers your healing spells. When casting a healing spell, target regains additional hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Go Resilience. Last Hope. Hope always begins combat under the effect of Death Ward. Next time damage would reduce them to 0 hit points. They survive. Hope is immune to all damage while imprisoned in the House of Hope. Oh man, it's been a long time since I saw one of those guys. Oh man, it's been not very long at all since we saw one of those guys. I just didn't pay my electric bill and they're petrifying me, and now you've shot me and destroyed my existence?
What to do?
Yeah, well, pay your electric bill, I guess, huh? Hmm.
Softer than a whisper.
chains.
Yeah, I gotta bring them to where we can't get knocked off as easily. These things can also petrify us. Man, we haven't fought one of these since the Underdark. Very beginning of the Underdark. Looking at napalm. Okay, those don't turn into anything. We saw that she's immune to damage, so...
Nothing will stand in my way.
I got this.
Can I make it through there?
Well, so much for peace.
I'm heating up.
Alright, get away from the door.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, are you able to hit anything with this on this turn without going in there? It doesn't look like it. More guards and some imps and a couple of spectators. Well, Raphael probably doesn't expect anyone to be stupid enough to come in and do this. His pride is his downfall, maybe. His overconfidence.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know? Yeah, so we're gonna back up with her.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, so Lae'zel, get over here.
Make way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Shadow Hearts. Let's go ahead and use Bless. How many targets is that? Yeah, okay, that's enough. Put you here.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's go.
Karlak, let's run you back
Got
this
it.
way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eldritch Blast. We can counterspell low level that one. Good. About undercompetence. Fast and joyful killer. Nice. Yes, group up. Yes. Frightened. Wow, I really picked a good time to try out this planar binding thing, I think. Let's see how this goes. Imagine this knocking Hope off there. It says she's immune to damage, though, so I don't think we have to worry. That would be crazy. I didn't knock any of them off either way.
Got it.
I guess I'll put Frenzy for next turn. I don't even know if we need it. Might as well, I guess. And her back around here.
No choice but to keep going.
Couldn't I, like, put some... There's a button over there, too, but I could put something, like, damaging here and then just push the button and close the door. I think.
Can't give up.
The mechanism is locked
Aww.
and can't be used again.
They thought of it. Whatever. I'm gonna go hide back over here then.
Time to strike. Make way.
Lazel's actually killed quite a bit with the bow. Especially for someone that's not like, or it's not like a ranger or something.
At the ready.
Fuck yes.
Can I actually hit it from over here? I don't want to use the AoE, I guess. Yeah, I have to move in to hit it anyway, so no AoE. Not that we really need it, or no harder hitting thing.
Good idea, Connor.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Here, just in case.
The wind back in my sails.
So on the Moonrise Tower, they open the door back up. Just run through spikes. Yeah, I think the earliest time I did that was on the Goblin Bridge. It works really well. Yeah, I mainly, I thought about using the strength bow on her, but I mainly have her on the, her bow just as a passive, like a stat stick. So she's not meant to use it a lot. But in some fights, it just ends up that way. I'm good. Oh, furnace ring, paralyzing ray. Paralyzing eye stalk harvested from a beholder was boiled in a broth and poured down the throat of a dwarven ringsmith. Not one fortnight thence, he crafted this ring. Fortnight? You mean a 10-day? Oh my god. Not 2 10 days later? Is that what you meant to say?
Time to press ahead.
Lazel, I need your hammer. Not proficient with martial weapons or warhammers. Lazel, I'm gonna have you come do this. I'll probably just do it anyway, even or something. I don't know. But
Indolence breeds madness.
Freedom!
Would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll. But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after.
Why
all
are we
these
not looking
decades
straight
of
at her?
torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
She just has a few wrinkles under her eyes. Oh, you're a halfling, so obviously you're beautiful. All halflings are beautiful and tall.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, at least. Wow. Yeah, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Hope, are you gonna join our party though? For reals? For realsies? That would be pretty cool.
More interesting times.
For realsies, Hope?
Don't waste a step.
She's attached to Lazel. We get to use her. Mage armor, ray of frost, mask your wounds, bless, mass healing word, divine strike, radiant. Don't be using that. Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Oh, that must be the channel divinity of the life cleric. Guiding bolts, healing word. Cool. Got more, but wait, there's more. Remove curse. She comes with divine intervention. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner again. Huh. Revoke guest status. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever. Cool.
No one stopped me yet.
On the phone for an hour. Do we double party wipe? No.
Need to find a way.
Did have someone through emote only mode answer rhetorical question though. All right.
What's hiding here?
someone that's been here for like 2.5 years. Come on, Gamaho.
Let's move.
Been fitty. All right, let's go. We didn't use. Well, I mean, we might as well, right? We used counter spell. Well, let's clear out the feast hall and then go use it. Could have been. If that's the case, Gamaho, then my apologies. I can't know for sure. But I can definitely be in the wrong. You can let me know tomorrow if you'd like, or on Discord or something. But I thought it was about the hope thing, but it could have been timed with pineapple. Here's a question, actually. Can you do a response to someone as an emote in emote-only mode, unless you're got the VIP tag? Not that it matters, but I'm curious. You can't. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Gamo, if that's what you meant, I mean, no hard feelings either way. Your message was just deleted. It's not a big deal. It's not a ban or something. But you can let me know. Sort of a just in case thing. See, look. Usually when that happens, people are like, what is this, a Smurf chat? That's what I've heard, yeah. I've heard it's like over there.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to push my luck again.
That should reset yours, Game. I meant to just do yours as the 2-minute delete as well. But it's one notch from 2 minutes to 30 minutes apparently.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see.
Bye forever, pal.
Hopefully she can throw through there. Draws power from the bands.
Soldier.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
So we'll wipe this out. And then we'll go back to the fountains before we go through here. Is that hard cider?
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Don't worry, guys. I got this one. I'm kind of expecting another hell boulder or something.
Smell blood. My little trick.
What's the name?
Okay. All the ones I see. Let's go click this to get our spells back.
Should mind my step.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, these things are just, you just keep reusing them. Crazy. It even restores the Song of Rest. Can you believe? I believe that you have missed this entire part of the game. This one is pretty odd to me that you missed it. This is like one of the big premier quests that's been in my log forever that I felt like, because all the lore stuff is like one of the main huge things of the game.
No one back home will ever believe this. Anything of use?
Wonder how you, I mean, I don't want to accidentally get spoilered, but I am curious. We talk about it more. I'm done maybe if it's a spoiler thing, but I am kind of curious how you missed all this. Alright. So tell me why you skipped it after finish.
There
Yeah,
are
okay.
3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Wow, thanks.
Wanna dance?
Eager for battle.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
All right. Still suspicious of these. I really feel like I should probably put... I don't want to screw myself over, though. I'm just thinking out loud. The thing I was thinking earlier is, like, these are obviously something to do with this. You can't attack them yet, but I could set up these barrels next to them. At least if it ends up that these are spawners or something, we could take 1 or 2 of them out. But I don't even know how much HP they have. For all I know, like, a character could get chained to it or something and kill them, so...
Never a dull
I'm
moment.
just not going to do that. I'm assuming he's going to attack us when we try to go through here.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Oh well. I don't know what to expect, so. I don't want a hell orb or something spawning on top of one of us, though, so. We'll at least spread out a little bit.
La la la. Blackets will be done. Proceeding.
Hope you're a healer. You chill out back here.
What am I to do?
Hope. Whatever. Alright, we'll see you. I hope I'm not wrong and he attacks us on the other end and it's just me because we're separated. Surely not. Those have to be for something.
close for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
Oh yeah, bring it in.
The master of the house is coming.
Even though I spread you out. Oh, no, I killed you.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not
He's got a point.
it.
Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Join me and your sister. Bring him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Oh, that sucks. Persuasion. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Eagle Splinter, Halfling Luck is on at the moment. I don't have the rings on, unfortunately. 30. Well. Shouldn't use my rerolls on that door over there, or on the trap, I guess.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Kill me, there's no way you'll ever get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
You had no idea you could even fight Raphael. Cast Summon Dribbles. Wow, this fight has its own friggin' theme music. That's not a good... It's not a good sign. $666 HP. Soul Pillar proximity 4. Your gear 136. He also went invisible last time we fought him. Blurred Dark Vision, Devil's Sight, extra attack. So he looks like he's the same as when we fought him. Maybe a higher level. Soul Pillar. Raphael is surrounded by force.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Was this a Disney movie? This sounds like you know, when Scar is encountered in The Lion King or something. You love this part. Alright, Soul Pillar perk 74. Raphael is surrounded by 4 Soul Pillars, granting Raphael's attack an initial 4 to 48 fire damage and a plus 12 bonus to dex checks. Hey, I should have destroyed those. Dark Vision, Devil's Sight.
How hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
You know, it's gonna be a rough fight when the villain has or sings to his own theme music. Tempted by the blood of their fiendish ancestors, Caymans have a +2 to their armor class.
It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
What an intro. They should have done a scene though where he's like walking down the stairs singing this. It's very much Disney villain song. I mean, it's good, but still, that's what it reminds me of. Effects that control or incapacitate only last 1 turn. Okay. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Okay. Has advantage on saving throws, get spells. Opportunity attack. Soul Pillar proximity. Read that one. Soul Reaper. When Raphael reduces an enemy hit point to 0, he severs the soul. So it's an insta-kill. Okay. Vengeful Cambions. What are these guys? If the affected enemy is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice the amount. While within 18 meters of Raphael, this creature's weapon attacks deal an additional 3 to 18 piercing damage and has advantage on strength and dexterity checks. They have 124 health each. Okay. And then, are these ones the same? Looks like they are. And then Corilla is fighting as well. And See in the Dark, Dormant Resilience, Opportune Attack. Okay. Soul Pillars, 99 hit points. Raphael can now consume souls from the Soul Pillar to spin on powerful spells. It is acceptable to radiant damage and other methods of dispelling the gathered souls. And bludgeoning, okay. And force. Okay. So with those up, he can cast stronger things.
Another fight. Let's go.
Turn must be celestial, an elemental, or a fey, or a fiend. Lucy, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Lucy. Very much appreciated.
Detected and
He's stinging this whole time. Come on, man. I'm reading things here. So this is 2 targets. We'll see what Karlach does first.
Let's
All right.
get with fire, baby.
Karlach's right on top of one of these. Let's go ahead and use her frenzy. Can't stop him from singing. Path is interrupted by friggin' what? By the person standing right in front of her, maybe? Move me back a little bit.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, it doesn't say... Like, that's her Hope's sister. I hope it doesn't... Oh man, Hope's going... Where? Man, why are you back here? Hope might just die. But, hopefully that doesn't do anything to her. I kill her sister. But it doesn't say temporary hostile, so I'm going to kill her sister.
This'll help.
Okay, she seems to be okay with it. Alright, I really need to get you killed because you were going invisible last time we fought you. And you are going soon as well. Okay. Spread you out in case of AoE.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Let's use offhand attack. Hang on. Passives, turn off sharpshooter. 15, 65, 60, 60, 60. Yeah, 65 it is. Arrow mini targets is not the off. You can't shoot that with offhand, I don't think. We missed. All right. Only have 49, so I'm not going to try that. We're going to grab you. And you, maybe, hopefully. We got those two. Run away.
Step forward.
Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, he still has the invisibility.
I will ascend. Let's end this.
So Shadowheart, we don't want to use radiant damage, huh? Well, we can use radiant on these. I think what we're gonna do is gonna go into common and we're gonna cast haste from the bow. onto Lae'zel.
This'll help.
Then we're gonna switch over to Lae'zel.
I am fury. I am death.
Go in and use Oil of Accuracy. One dead. What are those? The vase. A little unfortunate. Do we? Yeah, we have movement. Okay, go ahead and cast Action Surge. We can make it to him. I don't know if he has melee or range or both, but maybe putting her in melee on him is a good idea. So we can make it there. What's our chance to hit if we turn this off? There he goes again. Also, frighten your target. I have disadvantage on ability checks. So if he succeeds that, then he deals damage to her. And if the fear goes through, I guess it will last a turn. Give your allies advantage on the next attack roll against the target. What's the chance on that? 65. So we could use a precision. I mean, one turn is still good if it does land, right? Because then it'll stop him from this turn. Oh no, that's not the right one. That's frighten. Not what I was thinking. There's another version, I think. One's not move. Well, that's still good though, huh? I don't, how much damage does this say it would do? When you succeed a saving throw, the caster sees burning for 3 turns. Oh my god, I just remembered I have explosive blood on my character, so I gotta be careful. So he can be frightened. So now he'll have disadvantage. In case he has his move is like an AoE, let's move behind him. So Shadowheart currently has haste on her and can't really do much else this turn, and we don't want her to drop that, so she's gonna go back here. I still don't know if he does more ranged or melee or both, so let's find out, I guess. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and use this. And get away from the edge. Actually, I would rather you get hit by something than take damage than friggin' go over the edge having a Starian situation. Alright, let's see what happens.
Ultimo at
Okay, so healed for 33. Incinerate is a level 6 spell. 8 to 64 fire damage. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those pillars. It's not even a guarantee this will work. The reflect. Whoops. Are these things resistant to lightning? No. What's restraint? Time of attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage, while the entity's attack roll and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. We gotta get rid of these. I mean, I only have that one save on that, so and that's spent already. Okay. I mean, that's damage. Hope. So what is divine intervention? Golden generosity. Call upon your deity to provide you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Sunder the heretical. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. That would probably kill her. Divine intervention. Opulent revival. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points and restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. Arm thy servant. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy bond. No lotions. Doesn't appear like we have any lotions on hand here. You know what? I think this is Hope singing. Mage armor. 13 plus is dexterity modifier. What do you have right now? I already have 20. Okay. Are you wearing armor? I think can't tell. Ray of Frost. Revoke guest as Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her house forever until long rest. Can we just use that? I mean, on the yeah. So she can just delete one of these guys. All right.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect in the cause.
100% too, huh?
But hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Bye. Hey! Why did it reopen? It's bullcrap.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be
Okay.
doomed, detected, and caused.
Start with Karlak. With this one. We still don't know where he is. I think he's right there. What's his face? Yerger or whatever. Jaeger bomb. One HP. Come on.
Knees high.
1 HP. Okay, nothing else you can do.
Time to push my luck again.
So let's do offhand. Take off the the passive's off. What? Hang on. They're bleeding, right? So that should finish them off. Takes 2 slash damage at the start of each turn and has disadvantage. Yeah, okay. Removed by healing. So unless he can heal them. Alright, so... we don't know where that guy is, which is a little bit concerning. Oh crap, I didn't turn that back on.
These boots have seen everything.
Need to find that guy somehow, but yeah, this would do really well against him too. 65 chance to hit without all in.
Got to keep fighting.
All right, so if I can get her over there and do the thing is, I don't want that haste to fall off. That'd be really bad. So if she loses concentration on haste, Lae'zel is going to go lethargic. Why did we decide to fight him? There was no option not to. I stole the hammer from him. Well, at least I didn't have any options in my chain for it.
Detected.
So we can get over there. Okay, let's see. Does she still have one of these on her? Scroll Misty Step. She does. Okay, Scroll Misty Step cast is a bonus action. Cast that, and we're gonna go way over here. Oh, he can be. I didn't even think about that. He can be blinded by Lathander's light, man. Okay, so we want to do a Spirit Guardian, but we want to do Necrotic. I'll say target still. That gets rid of haste too, actually. So does she have an AoE that doesn't require that? I can't remember. I can throw the Guardian down. That's not channel. There's also scrolls. Hang on. I think the detect invisible is probably.
Well, so much for peace.
Probably detect thoughts. That's not it. Maybe that's not a scroll. See invisibility. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others until long rest. Okay, send that over to chat art. Never used this, so. It also has a potion of it, but doesn't say it's concentration. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Till long rest. 9 meters, deck save, action, single use. Nothing says concentration. Okay. Within 9 meters.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so Shadowheart, go here. And get opportunity attack. Please don't break concentration. That was bad. So that allows Lae'zel to come out. 99. Passive. All in.
You bow, or you
Good. Didn't buy paper airplane the scroll, yeah. I don't know if these actually blow up or something. I'm a little worried about that. We haven't seen one destroyed yet, so I don't know. Let's just go ahead and work on killing these, just in case my concentration falls off from that. Seems reasonable. Okay. Can't get to that one this turn. Alright, let's hope these don't blow up.
can't afford to let up.
You should never have done.
We can actually have Eternal Debt. Spend 1 soul to summon an Eternal Debtor to your side. Flames of Avernus on Shadowheart. Shadowheart. She still have the can't tell. Currently concentrating on. Why doesn't it show any of her icons? It shows everyone else's. She no longer has the reflect on. But again, the problem is this is only a roll to try to stop it, so let's not waste it. Okay. Does not blow up. Raphael has consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into an ascended fiend. Has gorged on souls and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. Great. Excellent.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
That's probably gonna make that blow up on Shadowheart. It'd be nice to get blessed on these guys with you, huh? Even if we only too far. Is this one? Can I put it on the floor? Okay, you know what? Just chill out here. Save your spells in case we need healing. Or whatever this infernal thing is it's saying. All right, well, we're all going together now, so that's good. Let's go ahead and kill this.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Next turn, we can start taking those out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Need to act fast.
Undying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames is reincarnated as a fiendish. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, why don't I just leave you alive? What if he'll do something to them? Like, maybe he'll kill them to blow them up on us. I don't know.
No choice but to keep going.
See, we have arcane acuity at 7. All right. Let's do... Let's move Shadowheart.
Not now. Onward.
And then let's actually turn our sharpshooter back on. Go in the offhand, shoot her. That's unfortunate for you. Turn that off. Bard. Old monster, which I guess is only gonna last for 1 turn. Not if we even hit it. 90.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
Got 1 hold monster. Right, so it's only the last 1 turn on him because of his special stuff. But Lae'zel can friggin' go ham on him until then, I think. Wish I hadn't used the superiority die, but here we are.
Taste my fury.
By the way, Karlach's amulet is doing nothing on her, I've realized. He is getting absolutely murdered. I'm guessing he's going to turn into whatever it was saying once he gets to low health, 0 health. I don't know.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Like almost 400 damage in a single turn. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Let's do it. Okay. Create or destroy water. Cool. I've never used that. Yeah, so he's already out of that. So this one's wet, so I'm hoping to get him to kill it because of that. Job, Hope. Keep chilling. His action surge, she might have killed him. Yeah, that would have been crazy. Wait, I have another one? Okay, so I'm assuming he's gonna go into whatever the crap. What did it say? I don't know. Where was it? Also has mental fatigue now. Ascended Fiend. Okay, so let's try to kill this first. So I don't know. Just in case. That's all I can do. Let's break line of sight for whatever he's doing.
Can't slow down.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, Karlak, I guess finish this thing off.
That's it.
And then we'll wait on your next turn and see what he does. Or wait on your next action.
Preposterous that any of us are
What?
alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Well, what the crap? I was expecting him to turn into something else. I thought we were gonna get like what's his face? Well, that was kind of anticlimactic after the friggin' music and things like that. I really thought he was gonna turn into something else. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're fine, Hope. We did it. I'm kind of shocked, actually. Like, what?
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Now it's making me wonder if I should have tried knocking her out, even though it didn't say temporary. Listen, I don't think there was any way to save her. I mean, even if we had knocked her out and she came back, she was pretty, like, you know, into Raphael. That's what I'm telling her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
Sad.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Listen, you're a life cleric. You literally have a revivify. You have a divine intervention that can resurrect anyone and bring them back to full health. Just use it on your sister. Hope, you should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven.
Oh man, I should have tried knocking her out.
I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name House of Hope. You receive Gloves of Soul Catching, legendary. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws till the end of your next turn. +2 Constitution as well. Formerly worn by autumnal bastards. So many unarmed things. There's so many. That's crazy. Professional mediator turned bare knuckle champion who gained enlightenment via 2 methods. The second was getting a lot of fighting acumen. Advanced cosmic harmony is a nose. Sometimes you've got to break it a few times to get the best of things. Huh. Well.
On my way.
Probably gonna need a monk if you play this. I mean, you could have, it feels like you could have a party of monks and they would all have plenty of gear. And they don't need weapons and stuff, right? Because it's unarmed, I guess, so. There's a ton of those. And it seems like there's multiple for each, like, flavor, too. We found ones that are, like, unarmed with, like, lightning charges, unarmed with, like, the heat things, and, like, unarmed ice stuff, and there's poison ones, and force. All kinds of stuff. 3 monks, and then someone to buff them with haste. I want to know about the Ascended Fiend form. Did he not go into it because he was held? Like, I mean, I guess that's a real question. Because we're done with it. Go on. War. Welcome in. Huh? The short answer is yes, that's why. That's unfortunate. I assumed when we got him to low health, he was gonna, like, transform. Or, when we got him to 0 health, he was going to transform or something.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright. Don't have a no... Oh. Alright, let's see how evil or not evil you were. It was not more than meets the eye. Or for Raphael, somehow word that the Orphic hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the gate's information black market. I have 2 suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that Diabolist for hire, Helsic, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus, and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsic, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling a way to free Orpheus would come with a high price tag. So, I mean, yeah, she was definitely not shirking her duties. She was for sure doing evil stuff. Why is it stealing? Come on.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Ooh. Helldusk armor. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. What? When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have a resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. Take 3 less damage from all sources, and you get fly. Carixim, soul-stuffed Forge Master of Hellish Avernus, hammers away ceaselessly at new creations. Questions of morality and destiny do not concern him. Conscience is for his betters. He works with cheer, his swollen skin moaning soothingly. He's not a transformer. Mars Simber Icewine. As light and cold as the mist hanging like ghostly chandeliers over the canals of Mars Simber, the wine's nose communicates all the central aspects of its mother city, save perhaps the mounds of dead monkfish. 3 more chapters of his diary. That armor is very interesting. Proficient while wearing it. Interesting. Tactics are proficient. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning. Resistance to fire and cannot be burned. Take 3 less damage from all sources.
My faith protects me.
Boy, that's pretty tempting to put on her now. I'll think about it. Move that over to Shadowheart. And interestingly enough, the other unarmed gloves did work on Karlach's throw. I have no idea if these will or not, but we can test it, I guess.
Taking my time in the shadows. Can't slow down.
I don't think we've cast that. Since the last long rest, no, we haven't.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. All right.
All right. What now?
That helped.
I think we only got attacked by two Cambions one time, which is also kind of crazy. Well, I wonder. I'm gonna go check this. We just
seems like a good moment to talk.
friggin' come back here anytime we need free long rests forever. I don't know.
Are you still here?
Yep.
Or are you but a dream?
I'm here.
Here we go.
So I'm just testing if these still work after his death. Not like we really need them, but... To be fair, using those things can make it feel easy.
Next time's the charm?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird to... Not like I know what I'm doing necessarily, you know? It's kind of weird for there to be things that just, like, alright, I have to not use these things without knowing what's coming, or else the fights will be lackluster or something. Don't blame me, yeah. I mean... I don't, next time there's... If I play through this again, there's some things that I just won't use, I think. Used it too. Like, it took me a while to find and realize and know these kind of things, right? Because I'm going through blindly, and I also don't know D&D stuff. But, yeah. It's kind of weird. Why not just make him immune to them? I guess, like, they were thinking it would probably do that, sort of, because it only lasts for 1 turn, but 1 turn's enough to unload. It's so weird that it also gives guaranteed crits. Next turn, next playthrough, if I do one. How's it going, Icky Machine? I think Larian maybe messed up with some of their gamification. Do you think it was them, or was it the D&D people or whatever? All right, let's get out. In the real world, DMs have to play around all those kind of things.
Lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
It was pretty easy.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
Yep.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already.
What do you mean, no?
Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
I haven't trusted you this entire time.
Same mistake. We must work together.
Also, every other person that's ever trusted you ended up dead. Friend and lover, friend and lover. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you say. So, yeah, there. See, I was. So you keep saying, but why should I believe you?
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I mean, we already know where it is, but okay. I think it's just like D&D rules, but as the developers and writers, they didn't enforce like a DM who would put the structure of the story and the campaign in a way that those things wouldn't be trivializing to encounters. Which, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a video game, so you choose the buttons you press. But I mean, my first time through it, I don't know these things. I'm just learning and doing them. I mean, I could just be like, I didn't know it would bypass like another form or something. I was getting ready. I saved actions just in case, but oh well, it is what it is. It was a cool fight. Probably cooler if you don't just friggin' blow him up.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot.
Uh-oh.
Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
There are some after-release conversations, talk through it, and the developers speak about it. In the end, they are also telling a story. Right, like I said, I know you you control the buttons you press, right? And then also, like, it's usually better to have more options than not if you want to use or abuse or not use them in general, right? So, but I'm not incredibly bummed about it from a first playthrough, but it is sometimes I'm, I guess, overestimating what's going to happen.
Everything, if not over, then through.
I really thought that was going to be... I thought that was just like part one of something much bigger, especially where it's giving you infinite long rest there. Literally infinite long rest without resetting your stuff. I was like, all right, this is going to be insane. An actual, like, this has got to be harder than the dragon sort of thing. But
trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
No. I don't even need them. I don't need them. Yeah, but you used to LARP story trump mechanics or vice versa. Yeah, I guess it depends on what your goal is. Yeah. Karlak doesn't need them because of the potion, and she has other gauntlets that we want. Lae'zel has better gloves and doesn't need them because of the potion. Shadowheart is not getting much out of it other than she can jump higher and push more. She already has saving throws from plenty of other gauntlets, so I will abide by my word this time. Yeah, I got him.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Actually, I don't have them, no. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Ooh. Karlak, if you explode, are you fine if I, like, you know... It's okay if I move on? No, just kidding.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
It'd be funny if she's selling them.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
I don't want to... I'm curious too, but I don't want to make her upset. I'm gonna abide by what I said. Alright. I don't remember which sewer was best to reach this, but...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where deals radiant damage that cause a radiant shockwave. Where deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns. So this is really nice for stacking those orbs, which is a very defensive thing as well, but... 23, huh? Let's see. 27. Wow. Pretty crazy. And I have a weapon that can give her another +1. And boots. Get her to 29. I'm gonna get to camp and everyone's gonna be naked because of the... It automatically took off the debtor's attire. Yep.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I've come so far from all when man, the first big fight in that Withers area was almost a wipe. Yeah, I had no idea anything I was doing at that stage. I mean, other than I've played turn-based games before, but Anna can't hit me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shadow Tank. Oh, right. Like how she says devil. I mean, what good is this gonna do? Is I'm not really asking, just thinking aloud.
Burn yourself.
So this necklace doesn't do anything, because even though she got a crit, it's so weird how throwing works in this game. Yeah, it's very weird. So her throw crit, which she got like 6 of those during that fight, doesn't trigger this because she's not doing the crit. Once that leaves her hand, it's like no longer hers or something in some ways. But then she also does take retaliation damage to things that retaliate on hit. So I don't know. Throw in this is like a very, and then like some of the unarmed stuff works with it and some don't. It's very bizarre, the whole throw thing. It's all messy. I don't know. Anyway, this doesn't do anything for her. So we're going with that one. No, I don't mind us talking about it a little bit. I'm not gonna like adjust it anyway, and I probably won't do throw stuff the next time anyway, so I don't mind talking about it a little bit. But it's very weird thing. So yeah, but she's had this on before then too. She's had this on for a long time. And then, yeah, I've had it on for a long time. Ever since I put it back on her, I think after we used Astarion that time. So she's had it on for a while. Crazy that the nudity will be even larger than this. You guys are ready for that 300-hour playthrough? If I play it on release, you will all be slightly ahead of me. Don't worry. So I'll just put that back on for now.
Let's get going.
How do I get to be a voice in Divinity? Co-Carnage, his stream's only a little bit bigger than mine. He got to be a voice in this game. Way to go, Shadowheart. Way to go.
We are too small in number to defeat Vlaakith alone. We will not. You've come. We await your good word.
5 years minimum. RPG with 1,000-hour story playthrough. Ugh.
The time is soon upon us, Kudena.
I don't know about that.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I have. I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism.
Yeah, I know.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His
I thought you were going to tell me how.
Plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
How can I convince you to let me in?
No, there is not.
There's no way I can, huh?
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Really? Huh.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting to the astral prism, we already asked him something like this. Getting to the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. When, yeah, I'm pretty sure we said this.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation.
You've heard that
He
one.
might seethe when you free him, but he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us.
Oh, she got it right now.
I will
For some reason, I thought he meant after we break him out.
Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
We showed Voss the Orphic hammer, and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. I mean, I know he said that, but for some reason I was thinking like, oh, we're not gonna need this till we break him out. He'll have to prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Except...
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
What detail did she miss? What, am I really gonna like mansplain the silver swords to Lae'zel? I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna ask her. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaich.
Maybe this isn't me telling her, it's me trying to think of it. Alright, I'm gonna see. Apparently, Shadowheart's leaning over my shoulder to try to help. Nope. Nope.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Good. Kind of. The sword's not enough to break him out, though, is it?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. Very well. Action, not reaction.
Okay. Our current sword deals more raw damage, but let's look. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 damage, yeah? He's more in psionic resistance. The Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. That would allow us to give her a different helmet. The Baldur'N Giant Slayer, I feel, overall, is better on her. That feels rude, though. What gauntlet is she wearing? She's wearing Legacy of the Masters. Gives her +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls for the weapon. Man, oh man. So, the only reason this might end up being better, other than story reasons, is if it allows us to get a better helmet on her. Lae'zel, you can wear this for now, okay? Yeah, I would feel kind of bad. I mean, speaking of enough gear for multiple things, there's also quite a bit for like fightery warrior type people. But it feels like there's an ungodly amount of monk or unarmed things in the game.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Wow, look at that quest log. Drag Voss is left to gather his allies, and we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. What? Defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral plane. Let's has given us the means to unlock the next stage of our lithotrans. No. With all three in the other stone in our possession. Maybe we do it after that. I don't know. It's time to go to the Morphic pool. I mean, I guess I'll long rest. We'll talk to people. We'll long rest. We'll see what happens. So. Also, I'm still really curious about this area. Big area.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Hope Neo's there for us to free Morpheus. No, not Morpheus. Not that one. What? Lorna, you're down there? What the crap? Wait a minute.
I've got a long road ahead.
Come on, Lazel. It would be really annoying if we'd given up on the clown. We didn't. And we go down here, and then the clown part's down here. But we got them all. And there's Lazel in chat. Wait, Lorna? Is that the little girl's mom? You know.
Looks empty.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
Party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Never summoned the genie. Use the other one. Yeah, one of them was showing like radiant damage. I think one had like fire and stuff. So I just summoned the third one, which was a genie apparently. You ever talk to Shadowheart's friend to buy stuff off by a few hours? Shadowheart's friend. I talked to Karlak's friend to buy stuff. When we first met her. Shadowheart's friend? I'm not sure who you mean. Listen, you've had a very lucky escape. I believe your date was a vampire. Oh, Shadowheart's roommate? I talked to her over and over, and it didn't do anything, and I'm thinking it's because I chose not to side with Shar, and therefore she didn't get her memories back. I'm guessing, I don't know 100%, but I'm guessing if we'd gone the other direction, maybe she could have gotten her memories back or something, but Shadowheart doesn't really remember her, and then she said she was leaving, so... I mean, we talked to her, and yeah, but as far as like any extra stuff with Shadowheart and her, didn't seem like, at least on this playthrough, they had anything extra.
A vampire? No, he wasn't.
I mean, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I did talk to her and see what she
Why
had.
am I still here?
Wasn't
He could
anything.
have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself, actually.
You think something's happened to him? You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
That's what they say.
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah.
Always room for more?
She's down in the sewers, surrounded by missing posters and, like, waiting on her date. Missing. Chessa. Reward offered for any information on beloved child. Gratefully received at Gur encampment. Missing. Cast. Same thing. Okay, I was like, can we talk to that genie? 2 silver knives.
Still me, even after everything.
Bunch of mirrors. And lots of silver. Yeah, I think I know what might have happened to the vampire in question. I've got an idea. Oh, come on. You guys. Where are you even going to try to get to us? Like, how? We go all the way around that?
No word. No surrender.
Something down here?
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
I don't think so. There's something super special in that barrel.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Put 'em up. Count on me. Here I go.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy. Does this count as adventuring?
All right, excellent.
What path lies before me?
So, is there any point to this area down here? Like, something amazing in that barrel? No. This is a weird spot. I guess, like, well, Yeah, you can obviously you can misty step through those. So I guess this is just another way to get in here if you don't find the boat. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll long rest, see what happens. Let's talk to people first.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Me either.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
How'd you know?
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Oh, we should talk to Mole.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Listen, never. I'm not telling her that. I knew we'd make it out in one piece.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Any clue? Maybe we can ask Damon what the blast radius prediction is on this.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
I'm sure Mincy has something great to say.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Boy was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
That's why that Jaeger guy was able to be back there. Last time we killed him, it was in our plane. Does that mean if we die in a different plane, we just come back here? No, stop singing. I'll get the takedown notice. What's up, Shahira?
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be.
What do you mean should be?
I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
I think he's gone unless someone gets some Dragon Balls or something.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
No sing. No.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
She's in the other room, and you also don't have a contract with her anymore. But all right then, Will.
We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells.
Did we already say this here? Orn is dead. You have your vengeance.
One part of it. A smaller part than I had hoped.
Look at Aether. You sound disheartened.
You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless.
God. She was cruel, maniacal, sadistic. You could have been sisters. Let's just let her speak.
What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute, and nobody would remember me.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe she's having some growth since the last couple times we talked. But even the last few times, she didn't seem like she cared too much about other people's wish to be remembered as who they were.
You wish to consult me?
All right. Do the long restings and see if anyone has anything to say. Maybe something happens during the night. We get pulled in with Sam or something. If not, I'm gonna be sad that I have to recast these things. And also I'll lose my halfling luck. Oh, maybe I can go back to her and I've had that for a long time. Maybe I can go give her some more blood and she'll actually give me another one of those. That'd be nice. Probably not though. Oh, right. We have new underwear to try. Yeah, everyone that was in the party that it automatically put those clothes on are naked. Me, Lazel, Karlak, and Shadowheart just stayed around pretty much naked. Infernal trousers. Adele's still wearing Astarian's underwear. Forgot about that. Oh, this is all mixed up, huh? Okay. Me and Karlak were matching.
One true way.
No one stopped
All right,
me
well,
yet.
let's see.
Another step forward.
Sleepy, sleepy. We still have that owlbear egg. Oh, that's kind of surprising. Huh. Can you say anything about Raphael dying?
Ready and waiting.
Seems like you would have something to say, but I guess not. All right, I'm gonna go check on Modwife. I'll be right back. I'm gonna not set this in here because I think that's maybe what I did wrong according to YouTube. Because I was at the camp and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then YouTube's like, oh, that's like 2.5 minutes of that song. Clearly people are using this VOD to listen to that song. Literally stealing money. on cam, welcome in. So, as I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, back from the Shadow Realm. As I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, welcome in, Canada. My wife's not been feeling well because of the transition between these medicines, and so we don't really have anything to eat for dinner. No groceries are ordered. We don't really have much. We usually have those ordered and stuff. She's just not feeling well, so I don't want to. I can play this for a couple more hours before I go do that. The problem is, I don't know. It feels like we're very at the point of no return message. I don't want to end this right in the middle of some like ending quest, and I also don't want to like have to rush off right as we end. So, I think I'm gonna go get stuff for my wife, get her some food, and then we'll do this without having to be on a clock on Wednesday morning. So I was originally gonna play for like 3 or 4 more hours, but I probably shouldn't. So, yeah, I don't want to end up rushing, and you know, I want to make sure I'm able to read everything if we're anywhere that we can read, and if whatever. I don't really know how close we are to the end anyway. For all I know, I can have a full stream left of it. Feels like right at closing, but I can be a good dad or husband. That's why you guys like me anyway. Yeah, thank you. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream there. If you want to see potentially the last day of this, it will be on Wednesday, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. Thank you, YouTube. Have a good one.